Ladies and gentlemen, yar. Good morning, Loner. Good morning, Dark Guy. Good morning, Kennex Cow. Okay, so I've been doing some off-camera grinding with Ben One Eye. I was like, all right, Ben One Eye, you run the trains, I'll run the ships. Ben One Eye was like, I got this. Little did Ben One Eye know, I was taking the trains too. And this is when Ben One Eye was like, yeah, but I've been making sure that they're laced with explosives. And this just goes back and forth for a while. Anyways, thank you for the sub, Ben One Eye. As usual, if you want to put that towards up to three things, please let me know. So I want to explain a little bit what I've been doing over here, because last time, on our previous save, we mostly stayed up here near Cuba, like in this general region right here, moving between the Florida Keys, Havana, Puerto Principe, Santiago, and Tortuga. And that was cool. That was fun. And then it was like, go save your sister. And I'm like, okay. And I go to save my sister, and it's like she's here somewhere, and we never found her because the overland mechanic sucks. Even when you have a full map, the overland mechanic kind of sucks. So that's whatever. Cool. All right. So I'm like, you know what? New plan. New plan. If you remember last time too, we kept conquering towns and flipping them to French, which is fun, but like, okay. So this time I came over here to the Gulf of Mexico, and I've been basically farming up these three towns. Now, occasionally, the Indians will show up and kind of screw this over. Like I think two at this point, Jay Palmer. Depends on what you mean by like this. We've already reviewed Oxygen Not Included and Surviving Mars are the other two. Anyways, so I have been bouncing between these three major towns, three Spanish towns. I'm actually really good with the Spanish. I'm already ranked 6, which is Count, which also means I've already been advancing the romance. In fact, I'm at the point where she wants me to defeat her fiance and claim her giant rewards, which is really what I really want from her. And here's the frustrating part, okay? Because I really do want these rewards, the giant rewards, the big ones, the huge ones. But the problem is, the way the game works is it works on a priority system, near as I can tell. So, a bit of a, yeah, the two giant rewards. Yeah, gear and more gear. The problem with the priority system is it makes sense in some ways, but it means if you're stuck on something that you don't feel like doing, you're just stuck to it, right? So, if you'll notice, I've got a 2 hearts here, and 3 hearts here. It's because I'm good with all 3 of the daughters here. The problem with that is all 3 of them keep telling me to go and rescue my sister. In other words, I'm getting no new info. I'm stuck. So I have to go progress. And that really sucks. Now, I have gotten a little bit of gear, which is what I really wanted. I'm not sure where it says my gear. Oh, here we go. So I got a set of balanced swords, the one-shot pistol. I've got the upgraded telescope. I've got the 3-string fiddle. I've got the false mustache. All this is great, but this is what I really wanted, was the gear. Unfortunately, no, you can only marry one. Once you marry one, you're stuck with that one. However, you can go then actually continue dancing with that one, and she will continue giving you quests. So the mechanic still exists. Anyways, so what I was doing is I would go to one of the missionaries, and I would escort people to the town, increase the population. Then I would go to the smaller towns, and I would escort governors. Once all 3 of them have a governor, then I would go to the smaller towns and I would escort sugar canes, which increases wealth. And once these 3 are very well off, they start spawning really, really high tier trade galleons with tens of thousands of gold on them. And they start spawning, what are they called? It's the troop ships, the military ships that are carrying bankroll, right? It's the military bankroll ships. Those carry tens of thousands of gold per ship, and that's determined by the wealth value and the governorship value. And because I keep taking out pirates and Indians, I've stayed in good with the Spanish, despite the fact that I'm pirating the hell out of the Spanish. And so I've just been hanging out here for a bit. I have 126,000 gold now, which is actually not as much as I wanted, believe it or not. Okay, so J. Palmer's making up the difference here. Appreciate you, J. Palmer. But I need that in gold, if that's okay. Well, so the goal here, with the amount of crew I have right now, 120,000 will keep them from committing mutiny ever. They will never actually mutiny. But the more crew I have, the more dangerous that I have. The goal for me is actually about 300,000. That would be a nice, safe buffer zone of happiness where they will never actually rebel against me. So I'm only about halfway there. Now, hang on. So that's going towards siphon, filter, omega strain. Mercenaries. 2. And splinter cell double agent. And thank you very, very much, J. Palmer. Oh, I could buy 1 ounce of gold. There you go. I don't know how much an ounce translates into ducats in the 1600s, but, you know. Thank you, J. Palmer, very much. Always appreciate you. And then J. Palmer's putting that towards, hang on, the usual. 125, 125, 125. For Siphon Filter, Omega Strain, Sky Odyssey, and Halo. Thank you, both of you, very, very much, as always. So, I'm basically at the point now where I'm sort of stuck. Like, I could just keep sitting here and making money. But honestly, what I really want to do is go ahead and advance the plot and go rescue my sister so I can start getting different things, right? The other thing I got to do is I got to be very careful with my setup. So I don't have the ship I really want, which means, you notice I only have 2 months of food on me. This has actually been quite on the edge because I have to constantly be buying new food because I'm pouring through it because I just don't have the cargo space to keep my people fed. Now, that's part of it, and that's fine. And at some point, I'm going to go ahead and take one of these ships and hold on to them and use it as a cargo ship. You notice I'm down to 0 months of food already. So we're going to go ahead and go down here, buy some food, first thing. Oh, wait. Well, actually, hang on. Sure, I'll take a treasure map piece. South of Campeche, huh? Interesting. That's really unhelpful. Alright, whatever. Nothing from boobs. Nothing from that. Alright, so I need food. Ooh, they don't have much food. Oh, that's bad. Ooh, that's bad. Okay. So... Damn, no new missions. Okay, so I came here for absolutely no good reason. That sucks. Okay, so we're gonna double down because we are in desperate need of food. At the moment, it's 1602, so I think I'm 20 years old at the moment. Look, I've got tons of gold, but we need food. So eat the gold. I don't care. Okay, so hang on. Let's talk to the governor. Oh no, she has a fiance. Yeah, that's great. So note to self, never talk to her again. Okay, so let's talk to him. Whoops. Talk to boobs, nothing. Talk to him, nothing. Damn. I will take the triple hammocks upgrade, though. Okay. Listen, have you seen my hair, Loner? Alright, so... I forgot to buy food! I forgot to buy food! Oh, geez, oh, geez. Turn around, turn around, turn around, turn around. Okay, okay. I rolled to disbelieve, Evo. Okay, we're stocked up for a couple of months now. Alright. So where is my freaking sister? Because it will not shut up about her. Where is she? Where is she? Lost relatives. Um... Hang on. Oh God, I actually don't remember. It doesn't say here. I need where Raymondo is right now. But I don't see info for Raymondo? Have I not found him yet? Surely I've found him by now. My crew's happy. Not very happy. Well, because I've been out to sea for like 2 years with no thing. Okay, hang on. So he's somewhere around here. He's almost somewhere around here, right? How about here? Nope. How about over here? Nope. Oh, God, I don't know where he is. I haven't been paying attention because I didn't actually want to do the quest yet. Now that I want to do the quest, I'm not sure where he is. Okay. This is a problem. You know, the French are doing all right for themselves. The Dutch are doing nothing. The Dutch have one town. Jesus. You know what? Okay, so let's raid the treasure ship. Excuse me. Excuse me. Sorry about this. Kinda. So, listen. If you surrender, this is going to go so much easier on you. I have a lot of crew, and they're very happy. Do not mess with me. No, that's exactly right, Evo. Remember, if you successfully romance a woman, you're stuck with her from that point onwards. In other words, the only woman you'll ever get info from at that point is the one you're stuck with. There we go. So you kind of want that to be the best info woman. Ooh, a surgeon. Yes, please. Join me. Okay, so we now have tons of extra space because we just took a galleon. I'll take all this stuff. Take all your luxuries. Yep. Yeah, I'm in a frigate which has a lot of crew who are happy. I got this. I mean, I might as well take all the guns. Why not? What kind of man do you take me for? I am loyal. Thank you very much, good one. Okay, so now I'm going to immediately turn around to repair the ships we just got. I'm going to keep this galleon, I think, for now. Because that galleon has a hull of 140. There's bigger than 140, but 140 is nice. I don't know, J. Palmer. We'll have to try it at some point. Okay, so travel with the merchant. Okay, so let's sell some of these guns. I only keep 40 guns on me. Sell all the spice. And sell all the luxuries. There we go. Alright. Money. Okay. That was the previous save, Venters. Also, every time you divide the plunder, you lose your fleet, which is really irritating to me. But I get why they do it. It's just irritating. Alright, so while we're here...
There's pet talks.
Okay, so that's useless. And I knew lady who is more than just her boobs. I hear most women are more than just their boobs, if you can believe it. If you could process such a concept. I can't visit the governor because she's gonna be like, "Oh my God, marry me," and I'm gonna be like, "No, I'm good." I know! It's shocking! I should save, because we're actually doing well here. What is that? That is a trade galleon, looks like. I could do better than a trade galleon. Yeah. What's that? That is a royal galleon. Whoop, 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 hep, 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 hep. we go. I mean, the combat's fine. Oh, yeah, I'll take the crew. I'm gonna need her to man the ship I just took. Royal Galleon, hell yes. And I'll take one gun. And I guess I'll take all your goods, too. I guess. Oh, wait, we said we'd try the take all button. I don't want the guns. We'll try the take all button later, when we actually want guns. Alright, so now we got a Royal Galleon and a Treasure Galleon. So we've got our haulers with us. We should name these things. So we'll call our main ship the Evo Iliani. There we go. We'll call the Treasure Galleon the Spartan. And we'll call the Royal Galleon. Here we go, here we go. We'll call this one the Lord Harriman, which that just sounds like a ship name, doesn't it? The Lord Harriman. Now we gotta be careful because we don't want to get too bad with the Spanish. We want to keep the Spanish happy. So we're gonna do a mission for the Spanish while we're here, just to try and gain some rep back. Remember, we're a count with the Spain, so that's immigrants. We're gonna leave them be, and we're gonna see if there's a mission in San Jose. We're gonna slow to a crawl because the wind is against us. I'm going to say hi to Ect, because Ect is against us. Alright, first of all, let's repair our ships here. Let's repair the Spartan. Really repair the Lord Harriman. Look at that sucker, 130. Oh, looks like the Royal Galleon actually has less space than the Treasure Galleon. We might have to let the Lord Harriman go. No, Ect. God, no. No, no, no. No, no. No. No! Alright, how we doing? Let's go ahead and sell off this. And food's pretty cheap here. Let's buy some food. We are pirates, not pirates. And I do mean that. While that is my terminology, that is a narrative distinction that has existed for a long time. And even the developers of this game flat out said, we are pirates, not pirates. Alright, so we're Errol Flynn, if you know who that is. Let's talk to the tavern. Let's talk to Not Boobs. Gibraltar. Grand Granada. Oh my gosh, I can talk to the mayor. Anything? Veracruz. Yeah, we could do that, sure. Let's do an escort for the new governor here. This should really help out our rep with the Spanish. Yeah, we're playing Jack Sparrow. We are not playing Blackbeard. Hi, Dakota. There's a Dutch. Oh, we have to take out the Dutch. We have to kill the Dutch! Die, Dutch! Why is it the Dutch? It's a brig. So let's... Oh, that's awful. Let's do... that. Not enough. So this is going to be a land battle. Yeah, there's no way. I don't have the maneuverability. Alright, time to kill the Dutch. Die, Dutch! You don't belong in this Dutch. It was not by my Dutch that I'm once again made Dutch. I was made this way by Dutch. Who wish to pay me tribute. Tribute? I would say yeah, J. Palmer. This is 1602 specifically. We'll go ahead and take those crew on board. We'll take your food. What are we allied with? The Spanish at the moment. Oh, right. You were hang on. Okay, so take all. Hey, it worked. Woo! Alright, so let's continue escorting the new governor to Veracruz. I think the moment she broke his heart, he changed. And I do, to be very clear, blame her for that. Twit. Okay, so... Let's see here. Here's the ship we just got. The Odin. Yeah, that sounds like sell-worthy. Boop. We could sell the Lord Harrimont. He only goes for 600 gold. I mean, no, it's us, Act. So... we'll keep the Lord Harrimont for now. Let's hit the merchant. Get our guns back down to a reasonable level. Yeah, what's funny is I don't have even half the gold I want right now, Golden. Is that sad? I might as well buy like all of their food, just all of it. We're going on a bit of a trip now, so we want to have bank as far as food goes. No, I'm ahead of the curve for now. A ruby ring, sure, whatever. You might wonder, why get a ruby ring if you're already on a romance path? The answer is actually very simple. If you buy a ruby ring, you can only have one ruby ring at a time. So anyone who could give you a ruby ring won't, and will give you something better in exchange. So you always want to buy a ruby ring just to remove it from the loot pool. Dark Ray, they're fine. These people have money. They don't need food. Okay. So we can't talk to the governor because he's going to make me marry his daughter. I don't want to marry his daughter. My heart is taken by someone in the distant British land. Canada. Alright, let's see. So now... you know, I don't actually know, J. Palmer. I mean, obviously, at certain points in history, there are real gold and real silver. And then sometimes people would water down the whiskey with that, and that led to inflation. That's like one of the original forms of inflation in the world. That, and when Cortez showed up, he kind of wrecked the entire economy of a nation. And by a nation, I mean a continent. Basically by himself. Thanks, Cortez. He found a lot of gold. A lot of gold. No, you're not listening. He found a lot of gold. There's actually a lot to that story. I'm kind of running, you know, I'm kind of glossing over it, but yeah. Yeah, Mansa Musa was the African example of that. He also wrecked some local economies. Oh my god, the wind! What is that? What are you? Yeah, whatever. I'll let him go. Okay, we're gonna put to port to buy some food. Because it took us 2 months to cross the we're not even we're like halfway across the Gulf of Mexico. Ooh, hello. A shrunken head. I don't remember what that does, but it's equipment, and I want every piece of equipment in the game, so I'll take it. It's rumored that my boobs are totally big. Fascinating. Tell me more. Let's go and buy some food. Let's just buy some food. Let's just buy some food. There we go. Hi, Zach Taft. Cortez is so famous, he was even mentioned in the Pirates of the Caribbean films. That's real famous. Oh, hello. Military payroll. Oh my god, military payroll. Oh, yes, 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 yes. I want you. Come back, my precious payday. Come back. Let me get right in good wind here. Alright, let's do it. So these ships are mean. That's a fast galleon. But I think I got this. Just want to get a little bit more here. Get behind her. Sweep behind her again. I love being in a frigate. Frigates are great. I think I've found my preferred ship type. Like, I didn't think I'd like it any more than a sloop, but frigates are awesome. So I'll take that. Oh, only 5,000 gold? That's actually pretty low, relatively speaking. I'll take everything, though. Frigates are maneuverable. As I just showed. Frigates were actually literally developed by... Well, okay. Who developed frigates is a matter of debate. But, generally speaking, it's considered that the French and the English made frigates directly in reaction to Spanish galleons. Because Spanish galleons were big chonkers. And they're like, how the hell do we deal with these things? And the answer was the frigate. Now, I admit I'm dumb, because when I think frigate, I think homeworld. So I think medium-level capital ship, but workhorse ship. Which is funny, because I guess these kind of were workhorse ships, so whatever. Oh, you could totally maraud everything here, but here's the catch. There is a catch. At a certain point in time, you'll be so hated by everyone that you'll kind of build yourself into a corner, right? You need to stay in good with at least someone at some point in time to have a friendly port. Preferably a good friendly port where you can sell, where you can buy, where you can repair, etc. Now, there are neutral towns, which you can buy and sell from, but neutral towns are very limited in how good they will ever get, basically. Like, there's a certain cap on that. Like, you see this little pirate town here. Pirate towns sell for really cheap, but they also buy for really cheap. So at a certain point, you're just not going to be making your money back, pound for pound. Now, hang on. That's the captain's rock right there. I guess we could go for the... Have we killed him? Is he dead? This is Blackbeard's treasure. I think we've killed Blackbeard. We have. Yeah, okay, so... Sure. Let's do it. Okay, so what are we looking for here? Pretty much straight southeast. We're looking for an Indian totem and a dead tree. Like straight southeast. No more like that southeast, looks like. I didn't kill anybody. I ain't killed nobody. Spyglass out. Who am I good terms with? The Spanish. Okay, so there's a tree. There's a totem. Okay, good signs, good signs. So if that's the totem, let's go and scooch over to the totem. Hang on, check the map. Should be like right here. Should be seeing it from the range I'm at. If this is that totem, which it probably isn't, knowing my luck. Portuguese actually aren't in this at all. Good, but... Ugh. Oh, wait. No, that's a geyser. I don't want a geyser. Any geysers on the map? No, of course not. I hate this. This is the worst part of the game by far, is going to shore. By the way, you need to do this for several quests. Obviously, right now I'm just getting pirate treasure. But most of the actual MSQ stuff, like finding the lost cities, or finding your family members, involves putting to shore. And doing this mechanic. So there's the totem. Yeah, this is just oof. That's what this is. There it is. Found it. Found it. I actually don't know, X, off the top of my head. I don't know if the Catholic line had been drawn yet. You know the one. Hey, look, man, it's probably about 2,000 gold, because we killed 9,000 gold. Okay, okay. I withdraw my complaint. Let's go get some food with that 9,000 gold we just got. I like how my crew is not happy. I've got 142,000 gold. The crew's like, I mean, like, what have you done for me lately? It's like, you assholes. Let's get rid of these stupid guns we don't need. That's right. We found the gold of Cortez. No, we ate it. A weather glass. Ah, so I actually looked this one up. Check this out. So this one's kind of vague in what it exactly does. It allows you to help be near storms, so we want that, obviously. But what does it do specifically? Oh, there's Raimondo. That's actually great. He's in Coro. Someone remember that, please. He's in Coro. That's actually great that I just got that random hint there. So storms, the way the storms work is if you're on the outer edge of a storm, you get a speed boost, which is cool. But if you get, the closer you get to the center of the storm, the more damage your ship takes. What the device we just got does is it shrinks the damage zone. So there's more of the storm you can safely pass through without actually taking damage. What are you? You're a trade galleon. Nah, we could get tons of trade galleons. We could be swimming in them. So this is where my one through love exists. Before we talk to her, let's see if we get any info. Ooh, hello. Improves crew morale on long voyages. Done. What that does, so we actually know people have completely reverse engineered the formulas for morale. I, of course, don't know the specifics off the top of my head, but every crew member, so you have an actual crew count, but then you have a morale crew count, if that makes any sense. Bear with me. So your actual crew count is how many crew you have in your fleet. Each crew starts off needing X amount of gold at the very beginning of your expedition. Every month that passes from then on, their gold requirement increases, and it caps at 1,000 to 3,000 gold, depending on what you're going for. Basically, if you want your entire crew to be very happy, which has the maximum morale bonuses, you want 3,000 gold per person in your hold. If you have that, they will never stop being happy, and you never have to divide the plunder. Make sense? So that's the cap. Ugh. Oh my god. Sorry. So, does gold count as hold volume? No. We can have as much gold as we want in our hold. That's one of the reasons I spent some time off camera trying to get a huge chunk of gold. In fact, I know I want even more gold. If I have roughly 300,000 gold, I'm in a pretty safe spot. We're about halfway there right now. Anyways. I mentioned the calculator crew count. So the way that works is there's a lot of items in the game. There's a lot of buffs and skills and specialists, all of whom they're like, they help morale. They make morale better. What those actually do in terms of calculation is they lower your crew count. So if you have 100 crew, but you've got like the cook, or you've got, or not the cook, I don't know, the person who helps morale, I think it's the quartermaster. Or if you have like the violin, what the game calculates is you have 80 people in your crew. Make sense? So now you need 80,000 gold instead of 100,000 gold to keep everyone happy. Distribution between vessels affects nothing. Oh, right, I need to go kill this guy. I have to teach you some manners, knave. And we have like 3 buffs for this now, including the pistol. So we're going to start running over these until we get to the boss battles. On the boss battles, I'm probably going to have to actually pay attention, but that's okay. I don't mind that. Okay, so... Yes, I know that Raimondo's ship. Thank you. And it's still down in Coro. That hasn't moved. Okay. Do we get more crew? We could recruit 60 men. Well, let's go ahead and do that. We can always get them killed. It's really easy to get crew killed. Honestly, I'm not worried about that. This is going to be a long-ass trip, so I'm going to get 12 months of food for this trip. Well, there's a lot of ways you could get crew killed. You can get into a battle and deliberately take damage. You could go raid a settlement. You could start a land battle. I think that's actually it. But basically, anything that relates to combat at all is a pretty guaranteed chance of losing crew. Alright, I'm going to save before I start this journey. Because this trip's going to suck. They cannot die from disease. They cannot die... I'm not sure what happens if they run out of food, actually. I don't know if they die or they just mutiny on the spot. And they're like, argh. Now, we might run into one of the pirates on our way out here, which would actually be fine. We're in a much better place to deal with that if we do. Test it. Test it later. Leave the immigrants. We're cool. You know, I'm not sure Blue Dragon EXE, because, again, this is a fairly big on the dynamic, world-changing aspects of the game. So I know they move, I know they roam. I also know the pirates, which include the two named pirates. That is to say, the two plot pirates, I should be clear, because they're all named. I do know that they love to... Come on, guys. Catch up. I know that they love to attack enemy ships constantly, which interrupts their missions. And named pirates, counting the MSQ guys, are invincible to anyone except for us. So they will always win every engagement. So the more you leave them out there, the more they will mess with things. Which can be good or bad depending on what you're going for. Hey, there's an English settlement here. How we doing with the English? While we're here.
Cotter it in thatch. Eh?
That is a hell of a trip. And it's not the way I'm going. So you have fun, buddy. Let's buy a little more food. Let's buy a lot more food. There we go. Near as I can tell, you cannot raid small towns at all. You better run. Yes and no, Ect. I have to admit, this is definitely one of those games where if you know what you're doing, it's more fun. You know the type. The moment I started looking up a few things and developing a strategy before I even began is the moment I started having more fun with it. So we cannot catch them against the wind. It's flat impossible. So we're just going to despawn them there. Oh, that's bad, that's bad. Okay, let's see if we can manage this. So there's our pirate, but oh, he's coming right for ramming speed. Give me a broadside. About there, I guess. And let's see if... Nope, okay. Well, let's do it. We have seen all but two of the mechanics of the game, and that's kind of why I'm beelining those mechanics right now as Miristar. Those mechanics being boobs and other boobs. I'm kidding, by the way. I mean, I'm going to rescue my sister, but... Huh? 1,000 gold? That's all you had? You're pathetic. And he's got a sloop of war. Oh, man. So, yeah, there goes Jack Rackham. So I think that's all of the pirates in the triangle. So this area is like super, super good now. Let me check. Yeah, I think that's the 3 pirates who hang out over here. All right. So now we just have to make the extremely... Whoa, didn't mean to hit that button. The extremely long trip down here to Koro. Jeez Louise. Oh my god, give me some music, please.
A poor old man came riding by, and we say so, and we know so. Oh, a poor old man.
Yes, actually, act.
Oh, poor old man. Says I, old man, your horse will die, and we say so, and we know so. And if he dies, we'll tan his hide. Oh, poor old man. And if he don't, I'll ride him again, and we say so, and we know so.
Hey, Orthodoxia.
Ride him until the Lord knows when. Oh, poor old man.
God, that is a trip.
Nail in the lamp room door, and we say so, and we know so, and he won't come worrying us no more. Oh, poor old man. We'll use the hair of his tail to sew our sails, and we say so, and we know so, and the iron of his shoes to make deck nails. Oh, poor old man. We'll drop him down with the long, long rope.
Thank you for the sub, Orthodoxia. I'm sorry we won't see you for a few weeks, but I hope everything's alright. Give me a moment, and I will jot that down for several things. Yeah, Supreme. Kingdom come deliverance 1, kingdom come deliverance 2, and tyranny. There we go. Thank you again.
And we say so, and we know
So major drawbacks. The biggest negative I have by far is going east. And I mean that. It is a huge bit of padding in a game that, like, there's only so much you can do to not go east. At some point or another, you're going east, right? Like, there's stuff you can do to mitigate it. But at the end of the day, it's still just, it's padding. I get that sails are kind of supposed to be a thing and wind is a huge mechanic in the game, but it doesn't make it any less frustrating.
sleeps in the kitchen with her feet in the hall, running down to Cuba.
Okay, so hang on. So there's his sloop of war. Yeah, let's get rid of that. I'm debating. Where's my trade galleon? Where'd my trade galleon go? Yes, Spartan. We'll see, Act. Probably not. We'll see. Yeah, I guess I lost my big hauler. Well, Lord Hermont, you are now our only hauler. Yeah, I think you're right, Darker, because I even heard it doing it. I heard it going like creak, 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 creak in the background. Whatever. How's Savannah doing? Savannah's doing really well. Jesus Christ.
Weddings allowed.
It's cool, Spartan, but again, in practical application, there's no gameplay. It just involves going slowly, right? Thank you, Permeus, as always. And I do hope you're doing as well as you can be. I will put that towards dealer's choice. Where are we? Oh god, we're not even down here yet. Like, again, I get the idea, but it feels like one of those ideas that's cooler in concept. Or, you know what they should have probably done? And I mean this. They should have made it a toggle. This game already has quite a few mechanics that you can kind of bypass with either gear or with options. I have no idea, Evo. It's got to be one of the ones in the town, because you don't have any women on your crew in that game. Whoa! Captain Kidd there. Yeah, give me an option to ignore easterly winds, or like, ignore wind at all. Negative's gone, instantly. Because otherwise what it boils down to is this.
Taylor was a brisk young sailor, full of heart and full of play, until he did his mind uncover to a youthful lady gay. 24 British sailors met him on the King's Highway, as he went for to be married. Pressed he was and sent away.
Correct, and I barely remember that one because that was for
A man of war, her pretty little fingers long and slender, they were speared with pitch and tar. On that ship there was a battle, she amongst the rest did fight. The wind blew off her silver buttons, her breasts were bare, all snowy white.
Trade Galleon. Let's see if we can replace our other one. It's the Aragorn! Oh no, we're screwed now. Honestly, ditto to Quota. Like, I know it's supposed to, the whole thing is that you're supposed to be able to trade, but honestly, trading would take so long that I think it would fall behind the profitability line quickly. I'll take all that food. Take the goods. And we'll get it back. There's Raymondo.
Walking with his lady gay. She procured a pair of pistols on the ground where she did stand. There she shot poor William Taylor and the lady at his right hand.
I mean, Assassin's Creed 4 has a couple of problems, but the shanties are not one of them. They got a good crew to actually do these. The singers, the real-life singers doing them. But that's the best part, Evo. Leave the immigrants alone. God, he is like slow-moding his way over there. Let's see if we can tack a little bit. Nope. Oh, this is irritating. Okay. Tone, visuals, animations, humor. Okay. I'm gonna have to live with this, I think. There we go. Alright, Raymondo, let's do this. Oh, jeez, that is an awful wind. There we go, right there, right there. I mean, brickwork is not a guaranteed positive. I'm just saying. For a game, I mean, in general. I'm just... Oh, Jesus Christ. He's doing some damage. Okay, hang on. Let's kill some people. Oh, that's bad. Oh, that's bad. And let's ram him. It's almost like they need to get Sid Meier to actually work on their games again, Act. Still not even sure what that does, the pistol. I'm assuming it helps somehow. Save system's fine. It's similar to a lot of older games, honestly. Okay. Oh, that's extremely unhelpful. A cook! Oh, yes, please. And 3,000 gold. I'll take that. I hope we lost some crew on the way there, too. I mean, Civ 5 is still probably the best with full DLCs. Let's just take all. No, don't attack anybody. Don't attack. There we go. Okay, so we have one fraction of what we need. Let's go to put port, because we need some sail repairs. Civ 5 was a colossal mess at launch. And then they patched it, and then they came up with 2 DLCs, and then it became the best Civ game. Come on. Come on. There we go. Oh, thank God. Okay, so. Please repair my poor ship. There's the Lord Harry. So I just accidentally sold the Lord Haremont. And I want to stress that was an accident. I was going up to repair the Lord Haremont, but I didn't even notice the repair button wasn't even there. So I scrolled up to hit a button that wasn't there, and the only button that was there was the sell button. I actually look forward to your debate on that, because, you know, I'm curious what about 4 is better than 5. No confirmation. Lord Haremont's gone. Whoops. Well, anyways.
He did.
I enjoyed 6 for what it's worth. I think 5 is better, but that doesn't make 6 a bad game, right? So while we're here, sure, take a pirate map. So 4 definitely exists. It's probably a video game that is real. Oh my God, I'm now the 4th most notorious pirate on the entire Spanish Main.
Winning's allowed.
Look, it's not my fault there's no confirmation dialogue, okay? So, here's the thing. Pause. So, Civ 3 and 4 are the same game in my head. Now, I know what you're thinking, but they're not, and you're right. I probably played one of them. I might have played both of them. But both of those came out in that awful period of my life where I didn't have much. Didn't even have my own computer. And didn't have a job. So I don't know which one I played, or if I played both of them. And I don't remember much about them. I remember, like, the culture victory thing. And that's basically it. So I've never done a proper playthrough of 3 or 4 or both. 2, I played a lot of. It was one of the games that introduced me to strategy as a concept. Obviously, I played the hell out of 5, and I enjoyed 6 for what it was. 1 can go to hell. Let's go ahead and save here. But yeah, when I say I'm curious what 4 does better than 5, I'm not actually being facetious. I'm curious, because I haven't played 4 or have. Hang on, who's here? 2 trade galleons, but I don't want to piss off the Spanish too much. But I do need a new Lord Haremont. Because I sort of lost mine. How do you lose a boat? Don't ask. There was no confirmation dialogue. What? Yeah, exactly. I've played it, but I have no knowledge or understanding of it. I know, right? I didn't mean... It's only video game things, right? Whoops, I didn't mean to skin your wife alive. I hit the wrong button. Wait, I didn't want like any of that, so go away. Where's the actual ship I want? There it is. Give me my ship. Give me my ship. Oh, yeah, there we go, there we go. Let's call this sucker Lord Hermon 2. And hopefully, we won't accidentally sell it. Okay, now we need to get in good with the people we just robbed. So, first and foremost, let's go and repair. Oh my god, I almost sold my capital ship. So I want to get rid of the sloop of war. So let's get rid of that. And I want to repair the Lord Hermon 2. Jesus, almost did it again. This freaking game. Alright, let's sell some luxuries. This is your luxuries that you were about to buy from yourself, so you're just buying from me. It's fine, it's fine. Get that down to 40 guns. I mean, I've already jotted down that negative act. It is one of the gameplay negatives. The interface of this game is mostly functional, but there are a couple of issues.
When in the lab.
Ooh, yes, yes. Oh my god, the evil Spaniard Baron Raimundo. He's in Villa Hermosa. He's over there now? Okay, let's go back to the triangle. How's our food? We got tons of food. Yeah, we're over here. And we killed him, and now he's over there. The good news is we can just beeline. We can just straight beeline. And we're going with the wind this time. Oh, hang on. Let's make the Spanish happy really quick. Because the Spanish don't like us very much. Because we just robbed them of a trade galleon. And, you know, they'd probably... I'd be pretty upset, too. Like, that's not a small vessel we just took, you know. Take the food. And sink the ship. I don't want that in my crew. Well, I guess we could keep her. Alright, let's go. Okay. Which one? Act. For there are many. How are we doing with the Spanish? We might have to marry. We might have to marry the governor's daughter when we get back. Yeah, the fastest ship of the fleet's like, wait for me! That you're the fastest ship. Come on, guys, I can't keep up. My tiny sails. Oh god, the music. Okay, hang on. I know shanties are great and all, but I think we all know the music that best suits this kind of a situation. Okay, real talk, that actually works. I was kind of going for a joke, but I'm sort of with that. And yeah, Cutler Beckett is... well, part of the reason I use I rearranged the numbers to fit the Pirates films is because the first 4 pirate films have really good villains. A lot of which is down to the actors they got for them, but still. Barbossa, Davy Jones, Beckett, and Blackbeard is a hell of a combo. I have not seen 5. I have no plans to see 5, admittedly. Yeah, if you ever want to know why Blackbeard is the example of the complete monster villain, what he tried to do to his daughter. Emphasis on tried, because Jack kind of robbed him of that choice. By the way, I'm with Jack on that. I just helped him do what a father should do. Okay, so we made it back to the Gulf of Mexico. Well, the lip of it, anyways. How much is it, Mr. Ed, if you don't mind sharing? Ooh, military payroll. No, I'm trying to be good with the Spanish right now. We're gonna let that one go. Okay, so let's get rid of this war canoe, first of all. Need to dump crew at some point. Let's check the tavern. Where's that? Oh, whatever. It's a pirate map completed, which means we won't get it anymore, which is the important part. Oh, no. He's heading to Havana. Oh, jeez. Okay, hang on. Let's do a save, because we could waste a lot of time here. So we're going to assume he hasn't reached Havana yet. Another military payroll. Listen, you don't have to lose your lives. You're already losing your gold. Alright. Only your captain has to die. It's okay, he's not gonna die either. He's just gonna be on fire. Boy, God, do I mean that literally. Still only 4,000 gold, but I need the money anyway, so what? Okay, now we need to, like, get in good with the Spanish, so hang on. Such a balancing act. So it looks like he's already left. He's over at Havana now. Oh my god, that's so frustrating. Alright, whatever. I want to visit my wife. My wife to be. Hang on, so let's pause the music. Let's sell that thing. Get rid of that. Hang on. Let's do some repairs. Repair just the... Being really cautious now. Jesus. Okay. Let's dump off some guns. Food is pretty cheap. Let's get a few months more. There we go. We're gonna find out, aren't we, Evo? Ooh! Theatrical disguise. This will help you trade with merchants in enemy cities. Done. That's actually very useful for what we're doing. Yep, Raimondo is in Havana. We missed him. It's frustrating. Alright, whatever, let's talk to the governor. So there's my wonderful love. I knew your courage would not desert you. My jealous fiancé awaits you by the fountain. Yes, I fear not, my young lady. I will remove this stain from your honor. What it actually says, it has no fear, madam. I will deal with him quickly. Really? Just body him here. I believe you have a sister. Yes, I know. Raimondo, I get it. Thanks for the total lack of info. I appreciate it. Please stop giving me this stupid note over and over again. Oh my god. Yeah, just, could you assassinate my husband? Sure. I got your back. Alright. I do, hang on, so we need to get in a little bit more good? Yeah, we do. So, I hate to do a detour, but let's try to do one mission for the Spanish, just to make us a little bit better off. So let's sail this way. Swim me, bum, bum. Okay, none of you ships break as I'm going in here, okay? Please. I can't really afford to lose you. Okay. First of all, what? That is highway robbery. Okay, screw you. Second of all, refugees. Yes, I will deliver them to the Villa Hermosa. Just for you. I got your back. Ignore that. That's normal. Normal. Okay, so let's head to Villa Hermosa. What is that? Oh, I want that. It's a trade galleon. Oh, but I'm not going to do it. I'm not going to do it. Where's the... Oh, Hermosa's the other way. Sorry. I'm dumb. I'm going the wrong way. Coming. No, I'm coming. Oh, jeez. Okay, they made it. Woo! Okay, so our rep with the Spanish should have gone up a little bit there. Oh, that's a treasure ship! I want that ship so bad. Okay, hang on. Nothing is wrong. Everything is fine. Okay, so visit the tavern. Improve your relations with Jesuit missionaries. Sure, whatever. I'll take any treasure. Also, I don't care about him. Okay, so let's talk to the governor. Uh-oh, it's another beautiful daughter. Who wants me to duel her fiancé? Okay, well, that's... Alright, whatever. Sure. Evo. Which country has the best drip? Honestly, like, I'm kind of like the British and the Spanish so far, but I don't remember what the Dutch look like off the top of my head. It's not the French. The French look terrible. I don't know what the hell they were thinking. No, Evo, no! Okay, so Trails in the Sky block. Sly Collection, and Slay the Princess. Thank you, Blue Dragon EXE. As always. I agree with ETFX Silent. This game actually holds up surprisingly well. But I want that treasure ship. I'm sorry, I know I'm trying to get in good, but it's a treasure ship! I want that treasure ship! want that treasure ship. Give me it. Give me. Let's just get behind her here. You want to surrender yet? Nope. Okay. Yeah, you've surrendered. Only 2,000 gold. That's okay. What I really wanted was the ship. Actually, I do not. I mean, this came out in 2004. So I guess technically the answer to the question is yes. And I like to compare games compared to what else was coming out at the time. Yeah, 54 tons of spice. Jeez Louise. Okay, so, hey, I'm not evil, I swear. Because I took some damage on that. Treasure Galleon. Oh, yeah. That's the big boy right there. Wants to be our first treasure galleon. 140 freaking tons. That's a hauler right there. Well, Takoida was third. Yeah, Lord Hermont's our trade galleon. I think we could get rid of the war galleon now, which is a shame. It's got 1 billion upgrades, but as we've already discussed, galleons suck. I'll take the frigate. So, let's get rid of the war galleon. Let's go to the tavern, talk to the guy. Yep, okay. Fine. Just die. Just die. Stop harassing the lady, would you? I love it. Could have stabbed him, but no, we're pirates, not pirates. Okay. Yeah, I could get more crew. I don't want more crew.
Be taxed.
Wait, okay. They sell... Oh, yeah, I'll take all your money for the spice there. Just do that. Yep. There we go. Now let's empty out our guns a bit. Look, Evo! It wasn't on purpose. Okay, and buy a little more food. There we go. We're good. Wow, we still don't have as much money as I want, though. I need more money. I'm sorry that I'm pissing you off. Oh, yeah, I'll go deal with your fiance too. Please don't give me the same info about my sister again for like the 4th time at this point, by the way. In a row. No, Lord Hermon. Oh my god, it's the same exact info. He's traveling to St. Augustine, apparently. Okay, so that actually is some new info. So hang on. So where is St. Augustine? Well, so the Spartan is... we might have sold it. Actually, I'm not sure where St. Augustine is. Oh, there it is. Okay, I know where that is. Oh, that means east. Alright, let's save before we do the long journey east. We got plenty of food. We have an unhappy crew. We could fix that if we had to. Let's go ahead and use the storm here. Maybe. Or not. Wow, we didn't get any boost. Oh, wait. Let's hang on. Let's make the Spanish happy with us. Because we keep pissing off the Spanish by stealing their ships. So let's take out some Indians, and they'll be like, you know what? You're alright. Listen, Spartan. Hang on. Let me get this war canoe here for no reason. So you can surrender or you can die. I don't really care which. Good choice. There. Surely everything's good now, right? Surely, surely, surely. Oh, there's another war canoe. Oh, man. Come here, war canoe. Oh, God, hang on. With the wind, with the wind. Come on, we're with the wind. There we go, there we go. Can attack a little bit this way, please. Oh, God, they're just so much faster than me. Come here. Not you. We're trying to be good with you. I'll chase you into the storm. You can't escape me. You can totally escape me. Oh my god. Okay, it's literally our last chance to attack the canoe. Look, I need the rep, okay? There's two easy ways to get rep with everyone. In fact, it's actually considered one of the recommended strategies. You can entice the Indians to attack the cities, and then you turn on the Indians. Or you can entice the pirates to attack the cities, and then you turn on the pirates. You get rep with everyone, all four nations, when you attack pirates and Indians. So... okay, so let's get rid of that, and then get rid of that. Repair our ships that just went through the storm. Get rid of those barnacles, pesky barnacles. Food is kind of cheap. We'll load up a little bit. So we're going on a long trip here.
When in the lab.
Yes, I know. I know. Thank you. I know what you want me to do.
When in the lab. Tushala.
Sure. Wish me luck. These suck. I am not super great at these.
Somnita.
These are terrible. Okay. These ones are rough, too, and it's extremely easy to screw up. Ah! And if you screw up too much in a row, you just fail. There's also partial fails and full success. And full success is what you want, obviously. I've already failed that. Nope. God damn it. And this is one of the fast ones. Please be over. I hate this. This is hell. See, the thing is, I've already maxed it out, which means all the game's doing now is giving me more opportunities to screw up. Like that. You notice I immediately lose rep if I screw up once. Oh my god. Oh my god. Please tell me I did well enough to get something out of that. I hate you. I hate you. I hate you so much. Oh my god. Same goddamn info. Same goddamn info. Yeah, no, so this is the problem I've been having. This is why I finally went live. Because I'd actually been playing this game off camera during the time I normally been streaming, is because I was trying to get up my freaking fame and my freaking gold, and she's like, no, you gotta go do your sister quest. And it's like, you... okay. Yeah, we need to rescue our sister to progress in it. That's the problem. That's specifically the issue. Problem is, each time you take down Raymondo, he respawns somewhere in the world, And then all of the quests you can get from barmaids, from tavern keeps, and from governor's daughters kind of default to that. At which point, you have to go find his new location, defeat him again, and again, and again, and again, and again, and again. Now, technically, I could go find her right now. All I need to do is follow this map. So if it's not obvious, I don't know which region this is in, and I don't know where she actually is, because there's usually an X marks the spot, which you'll notice is not even on the map. So, I actually need at least one more piece of that map to do anything. So I gotta go beat up Raymondo. Again. Oh, okay, I was about to say, did I just lose a ship? I'm not sure there is a Google it. Yeah, the bottom right map piece will almost always tell you the region it's in. Yes, X. Well, I'll go ahead and take out this war canoe. Just to make everyone happy. I do need rep because I keep pissing off the Spanish. Sorry, nothing personal. It's just good business. You should be fortunate. I'm a pirate who doesn't kill his victims. I could do so much worse. Yeah, the maps aren't obviously are all static images, but like where they are is kind of random. So it's one of those random within a range kind of situations. Yeah, the example I like to use is forcing people to eat their own eyeballs, because that's one of the least horrible things they would do to you. Please think about what that would be like. Okay, so let's get some repairs in. Sell this thing. Just getting more info. Oh, the treasure fleet is heading for Havana right now. Oh, hello. A sacred relic. I'll take it. Hey, ISE. I think we're good. Oh, let's get rid of the extra guns. Okay, now we're good. Let's get out of here. That is such a dick move, putting those shoals right there, by the way. I need to never stop at that town again. So let's head up Havana. And I've been trying really hard to make the Spanish like me. So we might be about to piss off the Spanish. That's a trade galleon, which is nice, but that's officially too small for me. I'm getting all hoity-toity. It's merely a trade galleon. I need the Spanish to like me, I see. Where are we at with that, anyways? Well, it doesn't even say. I need to talk to everyone else. I've probably gotten some rank with everyone at this point. Spanish are only at war with the Dutch. The French and the Dutch actually have a treaty. Wow, that's one of the first times I've seen that. Let's try to catch some storm wind here. I love how we're trailing smoke to show that we're damaged. I get it, but like think about that for a second. Like in lore. Oh my god. Please? What are you? Another trade galleon. Listen, Tyrellian, It's good business, J-Bomb. I have some very wealthy people who are very invested in seeing Sir Tyrellian leave the premises immediately. Ivana is doing really well. Like, I haven't actually been feeding them money directly, but it looks like I've been indirectly feeding them money, because they're at 4 and 3, respectively. Hello. Baron Ramondo. Hey, what's up, buddy? I need to get rid of you so I can progress my quest. That's why you're coming after me? Yes. Probably Moog. 11.2 looks so... Oh, Jesus. Okay, I need to start firing. I usually get a lot closer, but I just don't trust my aim that much. Let's just murder a whole bunch of his crew. And yes, 11.2 is Koresh. Look at that, we just killed like 30 people. Sent to the brink, 30 people. It's me again! This is the 3rd time you fight me already! Or maybe it's the 2nd. Sorry. 2nd time you fought me. Yar, matey! I mean, Undermine is still the best zone of the game, as of this moment in time. Wow, that's what I get for blocking, I guess. And yeah, I keep shooting him in the same shoulder, too. Okay. Come on. Ah! I still don't know where she is! I need to know the lower right one. I need to know the location. Which means I need to hunt him down again. Yeah, I saw you got that working, which is good. No, they did, Spartan. They flat out said the brokers are ethereals. Okay, well, that's alright, whatever. Take all your stuff, let's go. Free War Galleon, I guess. Let's head to Havana. See, this is the problem, and I do think this might actually deserve negative. So, in order to progress all of the main story quest stuff, you need to fight a specific dude who respawns, and that specific dude gives you pieces of a map, and that map leads you to where you're going, right? So, the problem is they give you pieces of a map. Even the respawning guy thing wouldn't bother me that much if he gave you the whole map. So you fight him once per family member, right? Instead, you fight him 1 to 3 times per family member. It would also be better if it was multiple dudes and not just literally, it's Raimondo again. It's just... No, it's the same dude each time. It's the exact same dude. The Raimondo is back. And with a crew, and with a ship. Okay, we'll see what happens when we rescue our sister. Assuming we ever do. So first of all, let's repair our ship. We took a beating on that. Repair the trade galleon, repair the Lord Harrimont 2. Oh, I keep forgetting to... that's... I don't know what that is. And that's the Mercedes. We're going to sell that. Yeah. Okay. Actually, no, J. Palmer. The ship name is procedural in part to give you something more to hunt down, to find him. Doesn't work out great, but whatever. Alright, while we're here... Caracas, yeah, okay, cool.
When in the lab.
So there's the number 3 pirate. He's like... here. He's like here.
Darling women, you darling.
Okay, talk to the governor. Who are you? Are you Spanish? You're Spanish.
When in the lab. Tushala.
What do you want to bet? This is just going to give me another stupid guide to my sister again. What do you want to bet? What do you want to bet? I'm going to put up with it. I need to practice anyways. Part of the hard part, I know it's going to sound strange. It's not as tight on timing as it looks like it is. You don't have to do the input until you're already doing the motion. I know that sounds weird. Because you'll automatically start doing the correct motion, but then you have to do the input, otherwise you stumble. Make sense? So, what I've been doing, as I've been trying to push myself into this, is I take my hand off the keyboard entirely. Take like a half second to process which direction she's pointing. That's how you tell her to go, by the way. And then hit the button. Like poke at the button, jab at the keyboard, instead of resting my hand on the numpad like I normally would. As weird as it may sound, my reflexes are too good to play this game well. Because reflexes don't mean correct reflexes, they just mean fast reflexes. And my reflexes are very fast. Which means I keep hitting the wrong button very quickly. It doesn't help that her left and turn right are very easy to confuse each other at a moment's glance. Oh, this is such a mean one! Oh my god, are you seeing this nonsense? Oh, Jesus! I... Okay. In the interest of fairness, I did need to know where he's moved. Rio de la Hacha. Oh, okay, so where the hell is Rio de la Hacha? Where is that? Of course, it's across the freaking ocean. Why wouldn't it be? Yeah, it is. It's 2 billion miles that way. Gosh darn it. Hi-Fi Rush. And then Slay the Princess. And then Sly Collection. Thank you, Blue Dragon EXE. I appreciate you. I need to save my sister. It's the only way. You don't understand. Okay, so... Oh, geez, that is just a... That's not as far away as it's possible to be, but that is a trip. That is a freaking trip. Oh, my goodness. Yep, and there's... Yep, okay. Actually, you can, Trixia. Let's do this. Let's kind of hope for the best here. Wait, what's that? Treasure ship! Treasure ship! Okay, hold on. We just saved. Hi there. We're here to escort you. So you can see we have so many Spanish treasure ships in our fleet, so there's no need to be worried at all about what's happening here. Okay. So we're just gonna ram you. Yeah, let's just deal with you quickly. I mean, this is a Sid Meier game. Of course you can conquer the world. It's a little slow, and involves having hundreds of thousands of treasure on hand. But you can do it. Okay, so they're dealt with. Take care of everything. Moving on. Let's get our real prize. Stop running, you cowards. There we go. I haven't heard about the boycott, no. But I mean, yeah. Nobody who made that game is going to... 4,000? That's it? That's it. Although it did have 42 tons of luxuries, 19 tons of spice. Jesus. Yeah, that's a haul. And a new treasure galleon. Uh-oh. We're good, Spanish people. We're cool. We're cool, right? We're cool. Cool. Honestly, we should probably actually hold up. We should let's clean up our fleet a little bit. Then we'll go rescue our sister. I swear. Meanwhile, our sister, who is a slave, I remind you, is like, oh, if only my brother would come rescue. And we're like, we're trying, okay? I have beaten up this asshole 3 times now. Okay, repair. What's that? That's the sloop of war. Sell that thing. Repair the treasure galleons. We have 2 treasure galleons now. Oh, we never... Right. I never named the other one Dakota. I need another person to name another treasure galleon after.
Donempar.
Oh, nice. I'll take the lockpick.
Wenenzela.
Okay, let's get out of here. Do you buy luxuries? You buy spice, though. Oh, yeah. Sell the spice. Sell the spice. Rip the money out of their pockets. And we'll sell the rest of the luxuries here. Alright. Okay, so hold up. So the other ship is going to be the Dakota. And then our new treasure galleon is going to be... Pause. Looks like the Pancake. Pancake. The pancakes? I'm not worried about it, Ect, but if you look at the upcoming site, the actual website, you'll notice a bunch of those games are in bold, and some of them are not. The ones that are not is my answer to your question. The bold games is games you have funded. Make sense? The Pancaked. The Pancake's Revenge? Help me out. Help me out, Pancakes. Give me something to work with. We could do, like, the Pancakes Last Stand, the Maple, but no, Syrup and no. The Pancakes, the Pancakes Last Bite. What do you think? The Pancakes Last Bite. I'm out of water. Okay, let's do it. Oh, it doesn't quite fit. Okay, so we'll do Pancakes Last Bite. There we go. The Pancakes Last Bite. The Dakota, the Lord Harrimont 2. I've still got another trade galleon. I haven't named this one because I'm probably going to dump it in favor of a treasure galleon at some point. I like it. Let's go ahead and save. Now, so let's do this insanely long, hideous journey of hell again. Freaking Raymondo. Jesus, Pancakes. I see where you got the name from. Yeah, let's not worry about rep just yet. Not just yet. We have other things we could do to worry about rep. Although, just to show it off, hang on, let me show something off, because I wanted to show some. What is that? Treasure Galleon. No, I'm trying to be good, and I went too far. I'll show it off the next pirate town I see. Just give me a minute. Oh, there's a pirate. What do you know? Let me just get into good wind of view. Kill all your crew. killed a bunch of crew. I mean, knocked overboard. Alright, Steed. Up the stairs, yes, scallywag. Oh no! Or... Okay, you got a grin there, game. I'll give you that one. And that's a brigantine. Nicely upgraded brigantine, but still a brigantine. It's another pirate gone. We've got quite a few of those at this point. Yeah, 4 of the 9 pirates have been defeated now. Okay, speaking of, let's go find Raimondo. Okay, so where is he? He's down here, Rio de la Hacha. So that is... I gotta kind of eyeball that. That's almost straight southwest. Southeast, wow. So that is something you could do. It was extremely ineffective, J. Palmer. How much that has to do with the invention of grape shot is a matter of conjecture and debate. Like, just the physics of that causes issues. Oh my gosh. Scooch down, catch a little bit more wind. There we go. And yeah, we're in 1605 now, February in 1605. Our sister has been enslaved for 5 years. But look, Raimondo, okay? He's been causing me issues. I'm going too far south. Try to catch some storm wind here. Oh yeah, feel that wind. Listen, these beautiful buxom women demand balls. Oh my gosh, this trip. Oh. Damn. There's so many settings you could have a piratey kind of game in. You know, like an actual management sim kind of freelancer piratey game. Hell, I kind of want a little more east. I kind of want a hard space shipbreaker game set in StarCraft, for God's sakes. The salvage team was literally like the opening cinematic for StarCraft Vanilla. But I digress. Alright, where are we? Okay, so there's Santa Marta. There's Rio de la Hacha. New warship. What is that? What is that? It's a fast galleon. Okay, never mind. Got excited for a second. Oh, that's right. The Spanish will never spawn the ship I want. Happy Sunday, and yes, the weather is not good. I think I'm going to formally sell the trade galleon now. We're at the point where all I really want is treasure galleons. I'm not going to get rid of the Lord Haremont. Very uncouth of me.
But it's
Okay. Sell some spices while we're here. Sell some guns. You want some guns? I got some guns. You want guns?
This kid talks.
I am now the third most notorious pirate in the Main.
When in the lab.
He left San Juan and was heading in the direction of Cumana. Okay, so he's heading straight east of here. Great. I love going east. Sorry. Let's sail away. Yeah, the game just wants me to suffer. Alright, Raimondo, where the hell is my sister? Oh my god. And he's like over there too. This is his destination. So he is like all the way across the northern coast of South America. This is why I was debating sticking with a sloop. Frigate is better, let's be clear. But man, these travel times. Yes, my Raimondo is in another castle. To the east, of course. Because platformer, right? It scrolls to the right. Because the game hates me act? I don't know. Oh, you mean why we're platformers that way? I remember reading somewhere that it was easier to program it to stuff to scroll to the right than the left. Something about how they handle the X coordinate. Don't quote me on that, though. That's a very vague memory. And that goes back to, like, the arcade era, the 70s stuff. Okay, really quick. Just make sure we're all repaired up. Yep, okay. Anything worth buying here? Food's pretty cheap. Let's buy a little food.
This kid talks.
When in the lab.
Yeah, thanks.
It.
Now he's in Cumana. Okay, sure. So we want to go like straight east. We don't want to go into this. I kind of wish I had a mini map, honestly. Like, this is 2004. Mini maps existed by then. What is that? What is that? Hang on. Whoa, whoa, whoa. No, no, wait. Ah, I hit everything wrong. Ah, change view. Okay, there we go. Damn it. Now I'm going to miss them because, you know, I was stupid. Hey, you want to come fight me? Hey. Hey. Please come fight me. I need to be... I need all the nations of the world to love me. Why does it involve killing us? Racism. And me missing. Jesus. Okay, fine. I'll just ram you. Come here. Okay, what was that ship that I just saw? Real quick, real quick. Oh, God. Okay, pause. A royal galleon. That's what that thing is. Okay, okay. I didn't recognize the ship, and it was going very quickly. Royal galleons are pretty good, depending on what you want, but I personally prefer treasure galleons, because treasure galleons have even more cargo hold space. Like, pretty much my main ship is a combat ship, and then every other ship in my fleet is there to haul. Because unfortunately, there's no real fleet action to speak of. There's just, you've got your ship, and then the rest of the ships are there to carry cargo and crew, and that's it. Well, I've been debating... So I've decided Remando. I'm giving a negative for Remando because this is a dumb mechanic. The fact that it's RNG is mechanic. The fact that you need multiple of them as mechanic is of them in order to progress is dumb. And the fact that it's the same guy each time is dumb. Pillars of Snow, by contrast, not dumb. Ooh, okay, this actually sucks. He has way more crew than I do. So let's try to spam here a little bit. Yeah, the override is also irritating. If I could just ignore it for a while and get on with it, because that's what I was trying to do, if you were paying attention. I wanted to do all the other stuff that the Governor's Daughters unlock, because they give basically all the good stuff. All of the best gear, all the best tips come from the Governor's Daughters, most specifically the Beautiful Daughters, which I've already got. But she kept being like, your sister! It's like, well... So I agree, the override, I think, is the biggest issue, but I do think there's several concurrent issues. So we've got override, we'll put that first. And then RNG, excuse me, respawning, and I guess that's kind of it, actually, because the RNG covers the map issue. Pillars of Snow, Jedi Fallen Order, Jedi Survivor, Sonic Adventure DX. And thank you for the sub, Pillars of Snow. That's a good question. How pretty is our sister? I don't know why this information is relevant, but, you know, we don't know. Okay. Rio de la Hacha. That's where she is. East of Rio de la Hacha. I mean, maybe J. Palmer. I don't know. And some gold, thankfully. Because I need that gold. And we'll keep his War Galleon again. Okay, so Rio de la Hacha is where we were just at! Oh, you dick. Okay, let's go rescue our freaking sister. We just lost a ship. I think that was his ship. I think that was his ship we just lost. Yep, because there's the pancake, there's the Lord Haramont. That's funny. Whatever. I was just going to sell it anyways. Come on, let's go. Sir, we've been trying to rescue your sister for a while. Shut up. I don't want to hear it. Not today. He's apparently a really good pirate. Who knew? It's a trade galleon. Military payroll. Hold on. I'm trying to be good with the Spanish. I don't need money that badly, do I? I am over the mutiny line by 65,000 gold. Hey, you know what? Let's just save. Let's just save. Let's see how much money they have. Let's see if this is worth it. Oh, jeez, our crew is unhappy. You can tell. Look at that. Look at that nonsense. We also don't have many crew. Alright, you know what? Let's just ram them. Let's just ram them. We've actually got a huge disadvantage here, but we also have plenty of gear. And ironically, gear is like all of the progression of this game. So yeah, crushed. That was it? That was not really worth it. Whatever. Please go. Yeah, that might not be worth the rep hit, honestly. I'm kind of debating that. Why do you want to rob them of grain, J. Palmer? Kill the witnesses. That would be an interesting mechanic. A trade galleon. Come on. Transporting troops? Yeah, that's fine. That's whatever. So you still take me, right? Okay, good. So first of all, let's repair the Evo. Let's not sell the Lord Hermont or the Takoida or the Pancake. Let's get rid of this thing. And let's get rid of that thing. Alright, now... let's... Oh, it's going to be amazing, Evo. You ready for this? Hang on. First, let me sell off all my guns. I only need 40 guns on hand. I actually don't need 40. I just keep 40 for safety. Visit the tavern. Get any last-minute things. Ooh! Improve your dancing skill. Yes, please. Oh my god, yes. One of the most valuable items in the entire game right there. Holy crap. Alright, I'm going to risk meeting the governor. Because we just attacked a Spanish ship. We are now promoted to the rank of Marquis. Excellent. Oh, it's his plain daughter. I'll accept the invitation because we should be capped on rumors for our sister right now. So I'm gonna see what this gives us. Now, plain daughters don't give as good of rumors or treasure. Hang on, as beautiful daughters. So let's see what happens here. Also, this shouldn't be as hard. We haven't actually married yet, no. Honestly, I've been trying to rescue my sister so long. I haven't been back to port for my wife. Boy, that sounds relatable. Remember when travel times were measured in months? Not that I was alive back then. So maybe I shouldn't say remember. That's a dumb way to phrase that. Okay, this is irritating. My hat is partially blocking her, and so it's harder to see her movements with this stupid hat in the way. Whoops. Yep. No! No, my heart! No! Oh, God. Okay. This is supposed to be one of the easy ones, and I just got the dancing shoes. Come on, help me out here. Please? I hate how long these are, too. And I just lost, like, all of my rep with that. Did I get anything? I didn't get anything. I got nothing for that. Ugh, whatever. At least I got promoted. I mean, at least it's a game that actually deserves it, Act, unlike some of the nonsense that's on that list. Okay, so this is Rio de la Hacha. This is east of Rio de la Hacha. There's like no sign of it. There's a deserted cavern, and then there's this. Okay, so hang on. So we want to go here. Let's actually save before we land, because, you know, save scumming is encouraged. Now I got promoted, then I danced with his daughter. Got the order right. Okay. I think that's actually her, right there. I think that's actually her. Right there. The evil villain Marquis Montalban, who I actually am the same rank as now, who wronged our family, sails the waters of the Spanish main in his mighty galleon San Pablo. At last report, he was lurking in the city of Campeche. Oh yeah, by the way, each of your family members So you do random stuff that gets you hints for the named pirates. One of the named pirates, Raimondo, gives you hints for your latest family member. Your family members give you hints for Montalban. So technically, you can actually skip over all these steps and go up to Montalban if you get extremely lucky. But I love this, but this is so funny. The moment you rescue your long-lost family member, they're like, it's you, thank God. Okay, so here's this rumor I heard about where Montalban is. Okay, let's get out of here. Thank God. Okay, we have rescued our sister. We're still above the happiness line. So that's good. Let's go visit our wife. Actually, let's go get married to our wife, shall we? Yeah, let's save in a separate slot. We're going to put that, like, down here. How many family members do we rescue? Well, that's a good question, actually. I'm not sure the exact number. Yeah, she's left the narrative. Now, for those of you not aware, we get landed as part of this game. Oh, you know what we should actually do? Yeah, let's do that. Let's head up to Tortuga. We are probably putting her on one of our villas, because we have several. Yeah, we could probably be like, look, here you go, sis. I've got a nice place. It's set up, you know. A little bit of both, Loner. It depends on how high ranking you get. Once you've maxed out your ranking, they just keep tossing land at you. And when I say tossing land, I mean you get acres and acres of land. It's great. In fact, actually, I own 400 acres myself. And I'm not maxed out with anything. I have no rank with the English, French, or Dutch. And I am a Marquis now. So this is one of the ports, Friscoborn. This game actually had several ports on several systems. This is specifically the 2004 port. What are you? Trade galleon. You get to live. Thank you, sir. You're welcome. Yeah, no, I think this game has aged surprisingly well. A lot of games in the mid-aughts tend to fall squarely into that streamability gap, which also tends to make the games look like crap. But I've noticed they've skipped most of the problems. They don't have the blur, they don't have the depth of field, they don't have the green, the gray or brown filters, they don't have the grain, the film grain crap. It just kind of looks solid, a little bit simple. Simple polygons, but solid. Ooh, Tortuga. So let's see what the French think of me. Now, here's the thing. The way the game works is you get a rank up, right? And then the moment you get the rank up, you can keep getting rep with the nation in question. But the bleed over rep does not go to your next rank. It goes straight into land. So we've never talked to the French. So how much land do you think we're about to get in French territories? Guess let's do the usual first. Get some basic repairs. I guess we're good on food for the moment. This reveals the location of hidden settlements. Okay, sure, why not?
When in the lab.
Oh, Montalban has actually spawned now, it looks like. That's interesting.
Dent.
Margarita. See you around, J. Palmer. Alright, so let's talk to the governor. Yeah, the worst are the French. Look at that. Look at that outfit. It's terrible.
Briglicated.
So, we're promoted, and... oh, it's the attractive daughter. This is the first medium daughter we've seen the whole game. Wow. We didn't get any land. Wow. I'm actually shocked by that. Okay. Well, whatever. We've done that. Now I need to go visit the English for basically the same reason. Oh, hang on. Pithy says we have to talk to him again. Hang on. Ugh. Let's turn around here. Yeah, no, I actually like her dress there. The, our wife's dress is not one I actually care for, jokes aside. Yep. Oh, wow, and we're promoted again. Oh, there we go. 1,600 acres. Our wife, specifically, is the daughter of the governor of Villahermosa. Over there. Yeah, so when I say they done... our sister is going to be cool, good for life. We're setting her up. She can do whatever she wants after that point. At the moment, it's Spain. We could flip that to England, Dutch, or French if we wanted to. Just show up, knock over the people, replace the governor, you know, our father-in-law, with a foreign governor, and then it could be whatever nation we want it to be. Sorry, honey. Listen, I know you love your dad and all, but I'm going to have him killed and replaced. Sorry. My B. All right. Really quick. Oh, hang on. Let's kill some pirates. Die, pirates. All right. No, sir. Oh, they're just going to ram me. Okay. I don't want to, but I might have to get more crew. With the unhappiness I have, I might need to. I need more gold is what I really need. Like, I need to double my gold count. Wow, you're still not surrendering. Okay, well, whatever. I'll just kill you then. So the problem is more crew threatens... Like, we're well past the point now at which the crew should have mutinied, and they've capped out on their needs. So we can straight up look at our crew count right now and say exactly what they want in terms of gold to keep them happy. So they will not mutiny as long as we have... God damn it. As long as we have 1,000 times our current crew count. Wow, okay. We are losing crew right now, which is normally a good thing, but in this exact situation, kind of sucks. Oh, we got a navigator. Really good. Okay, I'll take that. So, like, right now we need 89,000 gold to keep them from mutinying. And triple that to keep them happy. So let's get rid of the ship we just got. For 10 gold! Jesus. I just sold a ship for 10 gold. That's pathetic. Alright, let's sell off the excess guns. For 0 gold. Ooh! Improved fencing. I'll take that. Yeah, I don't care about that, but thanks. Yeah, you want a bargain chip. So now I'm debating if I want to pick up more crew. I think I can afford it. I think I can afford it. So that'll push us up to 100 and... What is it, 4? Well, hang on. Let me show you off something first. So you should totally attack Eleuthera, because I'm going to go that way anyways. So now the Pirate Raiders are going to go out. Now we're going to just chill here for a second. Okay, we need 114,000 gold to avoid mutiny, which we have. Ooh, octopus. Sounds terrible to me, actually, but I hope you like it. Now, I'm doing something specific. So there's actually a bug in the game. I noticed it earlier. I didn't realize it was a bug. So anytime you do the thing where you spawn a mission, the game also spawns some privateers to kind of deal with that mission, right? The problem is that this is the worst thing to navigate in the universe. Holy crap. Their unhappiness goes up over time until it caps. We're actually at cap right now. Is it not doing it? Doesn't seem to be doing it. This is strange. There. Okay, so you see those pirate privateers? So they're supposed to attack the pirate raiders, but they can't because they're privateers. So what we're going to do is we're going to actually go after the privateers and basically get free bonus points for attacking more pirates. Because what it's supposed to do is it's supposed to spawn privateers of a specific nation to then fight back against the mission you just spawned, right? Makes sense? But since it spawned pirates, pirates can attack pirates for some strange reason. How do you make navigation fun? That's actually a good question. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. It is, in fact, a bug. I double-checked it because I was curious. Because, like I said, I noticed it earlier, and I was like, what is that? When we were trying to knock over Havana. In the previous save. You're still not surrendering. Okay. Well, all right. Your call, I guess. When you finally do surrender, you can have a go at my ship, joining my crew. You don't have to, but you don't have any sails. So yeah, nothing really for plunder. That wasn't the point of that though. Because now, oh geez, no. Okay, so they're way up north, which sucks. Oh, good. They're attacking us. Oh, that's great. So, yes, reminder, these are the pirates we just launched. This is our mission which we are attacking. So we told them to attack this place so we can attack them. And you're probably wondering, why are you attacking pirates? Because attacking pirates gives you rep with all 4 nations. Oh my god, we have 14 crew right now. We need to fix that. In fact, I'm just gonna... Yeah, we have 30 guns and 14 crew. Let's, There are no downsides to attacking pirates unless you die. Unless you lose the attack. All attacks cost you something. One way or the other. So, there's repair costs for the damage that's done to your ship. There's crew cost for the people lost in combat. And, of course, if you lose... you technically, it's not game over, but you lose like a year of your life, which is a huge downside of this game. And you probably also lose your ship. So all of that sucks. So yeah, let's put into port. Let's sort out our situation because we are not doing great. This will also be the first time we've talked to the English in a while. So hang on. First and foremost, let's repair our ship. Let's get rid of that ship. I really don't want to get rid of one of my galleons, but I think I have to at this point. And the only one to get rid of is the Lord Harrimont. Sorry, Lord Harrimont. I need more crew on my ship. So... I really wish I could just put ships into port. I forget what that's called. Mothballing. I wish I could mothball ships. Even if it cost to pull it back out, I would still prefer that than to just straight up selling the ship and it's just lost to the universe. Ugh. Yeah. Alright, whatever. Sorry, Lord Harrimont. Okay, that should help our crew situation substantially. Let's get rid of our excess guns. Even better dancing skills. Done. Yep, more info about Montalban. More information about Montalban. He's right next door, too. We should probably go after him, see what happens. So here's our English governor. We had war with the slimy French. We were promoted to captain. The beautiful English daughter. You can tell because she has jiggle physics. Can I just talk to him again? We can.
Eat your breakfast.
There's 1,200 acres. Now, that should be it, because we were given acres. Yeah, that's it. Okay. Okay. So we're doing okay. We lowered our fleet size. We're up to more crew. I'm not sure how much, actually. Look, Eva. It's not my fault they gave her Jangle Physics. Congrats, Mr. Red. Alright, let's go after Montalban and see what happens. By the way, there's sort of a soft enrage built into the game. So Montalban is the hardest dueling boss in the game, right? His stats never go down. Yours do the longer time passes. So the longer it takes you to reach him and fight him, the worse it's going to be. Because your stats diminish your speed and I think something about your parry chance. Or no, your counterattack chance, excuse me. Have we talked to the French? We haven't talked to the Dutch, have we? Do I have any ranking with the Dutch? I do not. We need to talk to the Dutch. Yeah, he doesn't age. Nobody ages except for you. Because screw you. Map. The Dutch have nothing. Dutch are not doing good this playthrough. They have just their starter town, which is, of course, way the ass over there. I'm going to deprioritize that. I don't care about the Dutch right now. If we ever get over the line on money, I might go and start, like, getting more crew and try to, like, conquer the world for the Dutch. That might be fun. But for now, yeah, all the Indians are friendly. Why does killing them give rep with every nation? Don't answer that question. Pirates make a degree of sense. Trade galleon. There he is. Okay, so let's make a backup save here. Right here. And let's see what happens. What's he in? That doesn't even say. He is in a flag galleon. We have 61 crew, which is better. He has 250 crew and 40 guns on that thing. Hang on. Hang on. I was gonna say, it's probably the best galleon in the game. If I were to guess. Hang on. Having issues. Stand by. Oh my god, I don't know their number. Write that. Here. Sorry, this might take me a minute. Have some music. Okay. I'll be back in a minute. Yes? Can I help you? What? What do you want? What do you want, cat? So, sorry about that. I have two family members in Germany, two family members like 6 hours that way. And I'm here. And so I was kind of being a communication hub there for a moment, trying to get people in contact with each other. One of the things was I actually forgot to update my document on my phone showing my sister's new car. Her new number, her new phone number, which has nothing to do with the car. Hello, cat. You cannot sit in my lap. Yeah, I'll give you pets. Oh, you know what? I've got the brush. You want the brush? There you go. There you go. You like the brush, don't you? But like, you are a very dumb cat. There you go. Have scriptures. So, as part of this, she starts making fun. She's like, "Ah, you don't even know your own sister's phone number. How could you?" And I'm like, "It's funny you say this. This just took me like 12 years in universe to rescue my sister in the game I'm playing." And she's like, "Of course it did. You didn't have her phone number. If you just had my new phone number, you could have called and asked me where I was." Hello, cat. Hello, cat. Hi. Anyway, sorry for the delay there. Like I said, I was kind of being the communications hub for a minute. I did have a thought while I was talking on the phone a second now, Dakota. One concept I had... That's funny, Mr. Dennis. One concept I had was maybe make there be a skill involved in planning the route, but and like that skill and how you decide what to interact with and where costs you stuff and can benefit you, but then don't make the player actually go through the action of it, or maybe make it an option, right? Do you want to just get the results of your trip, right? And then you can go through and adjust on the fly as you're going through terrains and hazards and ships and all that fun stuff. Or you can just be like, let's just skip it and show me what the results are at the end of dice rolls. Yeah, exactly, Dakota. I feel like that one change might improve it a lot, because at that point you've just ripped out a lot of the padding while keeping most of the meat of the interaction and the decisions the player has to make. Now, what am I doing? Fire! I could see that, actually. Yeah, oh, shoot. Oh, shoot. Oh, shoot. Oh, shoot. Okay, we're okay, we're okay, we're okay. Fire all. I feel like I should be killing his crew, but I feel bad killing his crew, you know? Like, what did they do to deserve this? Kinda, yeah, Pancakes, now that you say it that way. Alright, Montalban, surrender. And we have to fight him anyway, so I might as well have just fought him, whatever. It's him, the dread pride at Montalban. Okay, so supposedly this is one of the hardest fights in the game. Hang on. Let's pause that music. Let's see how this works. Ooh, he's fast. Oh, he's fast. Oh, I don't like him at all. But I'm faster. Okay. Among the papers in his cabin is a fragment of a map showing the location to his hideout, deep in Indian territory. Oh, you son of... So I have to beat him multiple times, too? Only 5,000 gold, too. Oh, whatever. I'll take all your crap. And the flag galleon. Alright, hang on. That slowed us down a lot. Yeah, no kidding, Dakota. We need to get rid of his crew advantage next time we fight him. Because there'll be a next time, because that's how that works. So now we have to... hunt down the Raimondo, rescue the next person involved. What is there? Oh, it doesn't say here. 375 max crew, though, on the flag galleon. Anyways, we have to go rescue another family member, which may or may not involve going after Raimondo up to 3 more times, 1 to 3 more times. And that'll give us another bit of info to find Montalban again, at which point we can get another map piece for Montalban. Jesus Christ. Okay. So, let's repair very carefully. Don't want to damage anything. So this thing... It doesn't tell me how many cannons it has. I'll just look it up. Screw it. Flag galleon. There it is. So the flag galleon is the best of the combat galleons. No surprise there. It is wide warship and slow, which makes sense. It has, here it is, 250 crew. Well, it's got more with the hammocks. 40 cannons. That is tied for second most cannons of any ship in the game, alongside the treasure galleon, which actually had a couple of those, and the large frigate. There's one ship that has more cannons, and interesting enough, it's the ship I want. I'm gonna have to look up a guide to make one spawn. We'll get to that. Anyways, it also has 100 cargo space, which is huge. Not compared to merchant ships, but for a combat ship, that's huge. And 24 crew. Yep. But I don't know. I kind of want my merchant galleons more. So I think we're just gonna sell this thing. Like, it's a big berther, and we know what big berthers are. I don't feel the need to keep one around. It's just going to be dragging my crew down. I sure hope so, Mr. Red. I love being an edgy 12-year-old. I just feel weird selling a giant-ass ship of doom for 1,000 gold, but whatever. Get out of my party. Alright, let's sell down to our gun count. Tome of Adventure Design. I agree with you, by the way. Random events. Like, I've said it so many times, those kind of random events, that's what makes and breaks a lot of games. Stellaris is one of my favorite 4X games because of the event system and then the story associated therewith. News of my family. Yes, please. I have heard that Baron Raimondo is in Havana. We are in Havana right now. In case you didn't know that. Let's talk to the mayor really quick. Sure. Oh, sorry, we're actually right next to Havana. My bad. Havana? I don't know. Whatever. And there's the Baron Raimondo! Again. Who was once again in a war galleon. Does he ever change? I guess not. Whatever. Hang on, I'm gonna pull that link up. Thank you, Dakota. Proves that later. Yes, I'm wow. Yes, I am a human. Can I get back to it, please? Thank you. I get him! I don't even know which family member I'm going for this time. But I will rescue them, by golly. I will rescue them. Oh, jeez. I need more crew again, by the way. Remind me to get crew when we get Havana. Get to Havana. 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 Okay, so we got some crew dead there. It's me for the 15,000th time.
Navidad! Too bad!
Did you just say Navidad? That's my uncle. Thanks for the... Okay, so now we gotta find him at least one more time. Wait, what did you get? Oh, whatever. We just got someone on board. And I'll take the crew. And I'll take your money. And I'll take your ship. Who did we just recruit? A Cooper, I think? Whatever, we've got a cook, a quartermaster, a navigator, surgeon, a Cooper, and a sailor. We got a bunch of specialists. We're actually doing pretty well. Let's hit Havana. Actually, I think it does, Dakota. Don't quote me on that, though. I know the difficulty changes a lot of stuff. Hang on.
Havana.
That was really loud. I apologize. Havana. Okay. Alright, so. Shipwright. Get rid of the war galleon. Havana! Okay. Jesus. Get rid of the excess guns. Some of these places are rich enough to actually sell to, but it's still more worthwhile to just rob them. Alright, talk to the merchant. Oh, talk to the tavern. Recruit some people. This aids... Oh, so we now can go even closer to storms. I will take that. Okay, more info about that pirate that I don't care about. This is the other side of this game. A lot of these people can give you random rumors from a pool of rumors. And so one of the things I found myself doing is deliberately, like, knocking over pirates that I don't care about just because it gets rid of rumors, right? It removes them from the board so I can get something I'm actually interested in. Let's talk to the governor. Governor, please don't make me do anything with your daughter. I don't care about you. Goodbye. I'm married. Well, I'm about to be married. Speaking of which, we can go get married, or we can go deal with this stupid pirate. Because the game won't shut up about giving me hints about this pirate. And they're like, over here somewhere, yep, right there. Port Freedom. Let's go remove this pirate from the board. Marrying the pirate? I would, but he's got this thing. He's got lice, okay? And I can't. I'm sorry. I can't even. We're still above the line for what we need. Hang on, let's make sure we're really... let's make sure everyone loves us. Hang on. You should join my crew. There we go. Get some details. A perfectly balanced sword for lightning speed and combat. Sold. Okay, talk to the captain. You should attack Havana. Okay, so we are still ahead of the gold line. Barely. We need 148,000 gold in order to keep everyone not mutinying. We have 162. So let's take out the pirate. I've been getting really good rolls with it, Mr. Ed. I'm not here to complain. You're going to ram me? That's a terrible idea on your part. Correct, there's no pirate rep. They just always listen to you. Like, 100 crew is so much better. Look at how fast that reload was. Look at that. Boom. Let's try out our new sword. Down you go. Alright, take everything. Which name? What's the name? What happened? Oh no, shoot. The pirates are trying to skip by me. I'll kill you, pirates. For the good of Spain. And Dutch. Deutsch? So what's the name of the nation of the Dutch? Anyways. And also England and France and whoever else. I like how they're like, stay clear, you scurvy pirates. Look. Do you know who you are? The Netherlands. On behalf of the Netherlands. Oh, this is irritating. It's okay, we'll intercept them before they hit Havana. Havana! Oh yes, the Evo Iliani. I think we're in a frigate, and we're not in the best frigate, but we're in a good frigate. Okay, here we go. He's coming in, and... Yeah, attack! Oh, jeez. Okay, I can make this work. Since you're just gonna ram me, I'm gonna kill as much of your crew as I can. I couldn't tilt. That's fine. That's fine. All right. They're probably thinking, that was pointless. Why'd you do that? Rep. I want to be in good with all the nations. I want them to like me. So let's get rid of those 2 pirate ships we just got. Sell those for a pittance. There we go. Talk to the governor. I don't have a ring for you. Go away. Okay, we haven't gotten repped up here. Kind of Scumlord, but not really. The problem is... Let me show you the problem, because this is so irritating, right? So the problem is... Oh, okay, so there's a deserted cabin, a geyser, and an arch, and then there's our lost uncle. Now, let's assume for a moment we know where to start searching. Let's just presume that for a second. Hey, Peep of Good Fate. The problem is landmarks are identical. This is actually something I've already ran into. Because, like, say there's this arch. Well, there could be an arch over here, and 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 an arch over here. Figuring out the correct arch requires a bit of triangulation and knowing a few more details about where is what. Also, the way stuff renders in the overland exploration mode kind of sucks, and it is extremely short range, even with the spyglass. So, it's relatively easy to go just a little bit too much the wrong way and be completely lost. I'll be honest, I don't care for this mode all that much. Yeah, it's Hom, if you've ever played that. Here's Might Magic. I don't care for it. It's probably my least favorite part of the game. Everything else is fine, even the dancing. But like this is just ugh. So we are gonna go get married. Let's go get married. So let's save before we get married in case it's a terrible idea. We're actually doing all right now. We've got enough money to not go bankrupt. What is that? Oh, okay. We have money being put towards things. Hang on. L1, LE1. And that's going towards Live Alive. Pokemon Violet. And F14 Patch Trail. And thank you for being part of the show, as always. I have gotten extremely lucky once so far, and had a southeast... Oh, pirate! Die! And had a southeast quadrant, which told me the name of the area and, like, enough landmarks to find it. But that's only happened to me once so far. I don't know how common that is. Alright, perfect shot. I'm so good at aim. Jesus. Whoa, whoa. Didn't mean to hit that. How did that not hit him? I'm confused by that. Okay, so anyways, take all that. Moving on. Sorry, nothing personal. It is just business. Apparently, difficulties do affect fuller maps. There you go. Like I said, the difficulty design of this game is weirdly good. Okay, let's go visit our darling bride. Also, these areas should be super rich by now. Also, I just noticed I have like a triple heart daughter there, a quadruple heart daughter there, and a quadruple heart daughter there. We're going for Villa Hermosa, though. That's... we're going for our beautiful wife... made upia. It's Bobina. Look, I need the deets, okay, von Falkenstein? It ain't my fault. Another trade galleon. I can do better. I'm better than trade galleons. Look, it's not my fault the game doesn't give any of these people names, okay? Her name is Beautiful, because she's a tier 3 daughter. Beautiful Spanish, excuse me. Yeah, there's tier 1, which is plain. Tier 2, which is, I think, attractive. I've only seen one tier 2 as the French woman. And then tier 3, which is beautiful. While I'm here. See if I can get a good angle on these guys. Probably can't. But if they're stupid enough to attack me, I can make this work anyways. Oh yeah, they are. They're totally stupid enough to attack me. Self, get some more crew at the next port of call. Running low again. Oh god. Turn around there. Oh, jeez. Crowded me here. Listen, there's only so many pirates in the Caribbean, okay? There's like 20 people in this entire ocean. Or sea. Inlet? Main? I don't know what you'd call it, actually. Another military payroll. But I don't think any of the militaries are worth robbing yet. Yeah, they're only tier 2 militaries. Now, tier 4 militaries, well, that payroll. That's 5-digit range per. Okay, so first and foremost, let's get rid of these pirate ships that we just picked up that we don't care about. Get rid of the extra guns that we don't want. We have a lot of food right now. Get more crew. I just mentioned we need more crew. Yeah, we're really close with the Spaniards. It's kind of funny. It's kind of a byproduct, really. Speaking of being close with the Spanish. Yep. Boom! We're Duke. We're as high-ranking as we can get with the Spanish. My daughter has been kidnapped by the evil Spaniard, Colonel Mendoza. Mendoza! He is said to be hiding in the city of Santo Domingo. Oh no, I have no water. No! I'm glad at least. I love how the no option is, I'll get right on it. So, he's hiding in the city of Santo Domingo. What? Wait, that's the no option? No, I want to go rescue him. Where's Santo... Wait, did I screw that up? Did I seriously screw that up? Oh my god. Okay, hang on. Arrival. How was that? Why was there no option on top? Whatever. Sell. Sell. Back to governor. I'll get right on it. Okay. Join my crew. Raimondo is also in Santo Domingo. Oh my god. Of course, Santo Domingo is 1,000,000 miles east of here. Yeah, I've been promoted. Okay. Let's get rid of our guns again. Yeah, time to just nuke Santo Domingo. That's actually really lucky, though, having those both in that one port. So, here's what we're going to do. We're going to save, first of all, now that we've managed that. Then we're going to give another positive for autosaves, because I didn't realize how the autosaves work. And then, you can bombard a port by... So, you have to be hostile to, I think, already. Then you can hit attack, and then you can start shooting them. I don't know what the effect of shooting them is. I would imagine it lowers the number of troops so you can then invade, but I'm not actually sure about that. Excuse me. Okay, so, on our way over... Oh, God, it's just Spanish everywhere. Look at all these Spanish people. Spanish, 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 Spanish. There is Tortuga. So let's try to make our way to Tortuga and see if we can get a promotion with the French. It does kill soldiers. Okay, that's kind of what I assumed. But I'm going off of what I've read and been told. Remember, this is my first time actually playing, so I'm kind of... There's a big asterisk next to everything I talk about. Oh god, we're really close to the mutiny line with that extra crew. We need more money. Yeah, the French have been... Well, nowhere, really. The Spanish are doing great. Probably because I spent, like, several years, in-game years, buffing up this triangle right here. Veracruz, Campeche, and Villahermosa. These places, I built these places up and built these places up, built these places up, until they had tons and tons of wealth, and then I ripped the wealth out of them. But also I noticed some of that wealth went up here to Havana and the Florida Keys, because I noticed they're pretty wealthy too. But now we go east. We could attack more pirates, but honestly, I just kind of want to get on with it. We'll work about repping up later. We have a codified, defined method of ranking up. Let's push some MSQ right now, yeah? And yeah, going east is this. We have tons of food. We have enough money to prevent mutinies. We just need to go east. A little more this way, maybe? That might speed us up a little. There we go. It's hard to even tell. I mean, I guess we do have the knots indicator. It doesn't look very fast, though. We're actually going slower, but it looks like we're going faster. Whatever. Now we go straight against the wind. What are you? Trade galleon. Nah. I don't really want a new ship right now anyways. Excuse me, excuse me. Don't attack, please. Thank you. I guess we could, like, follow their angle, see if that speeds us up any. See if this helps. I've noticed speedrunners zigzag. But they're also in war canoes. I've also noticed the AI will zigzag in war canoes. We are managing 13 knots. 10 knots, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7. I don't think this is helping. 6. Okay, let's zigzag more. 7. Okay. 8. 9. Okay. Maybe this is better. We're up to 10 knots. We're up to 11 knots. 12 knots. Oh my god. Oh, is that a military payroll? Ooh. Well, we are max rank with the Spanish, so I kind of don't care if I lose rep with the Spanish now, because we're max. So that might be worth doing. No, I see it. I see it. Yeah, no, we're losing speed when we go north now, so that's zigzag. So let's try like this. Like this, maybe. Nope. How about that? Yeah, we'll use that storm to boost ahead. That's so video gamey, isn't it? Well, I've maxed out rep with you, so I don't care about you anymore. Come on, a little bit more to the right. There we go, perfect. So let's hit the military payroll. See if we can get a payday here. So we need more gold. We need double the gold we currently have. We haven't even started looking for hidden cities yet. Look at that load speed. Look at that load speed. That's with an unhappy crew, too. Look at that. $3,000. Could be better. Could be worse. Off we go. Alright, I want to go this way. Yep, no, I'm going the right way. Yeah, I noticed I hadn't gotten any Hidden Treasure City maps at all yet, so I'm guessing it's part of the main chain. I mean, that is how it is, Harspruce. That's the weird part. I can always sell it for a little bit of bonus gold entity. I don't really lose anything for holding on to the ship. Not really. Like, as soon as I hit port, it's like, alright, hey, you want a ship? And it's only a few hundred gold, but honestly, at this point, I do need to keep up at least a little bit of gold in order to keep up with the expenses I've been accruing. Because I keep buying equipment as I see it, which I'm going to keep doing. I'm not worried about cargo anymore. I have 2 treasure galleons of doom. The Pancake's Last Bite and the Takoida. I love that name. That's a great name. Almost. Sorry, there's a pirate down here I want to go kill. It is important if I'm going into combat entity. If I'm just traveling... And yes, we're in a frigate. We're in the crap frigate. I think we're in, like, the most basic possible frigate. Yeah, literally. Frigate. Yeah, Spain won. What's the issue? Oh, hang on, hang on. AI enhanced smart trader beta system. Ooh, man, I totally want to do that. I want to spend money on other people's AI so I too can get drivel as a result of it. So let's go ahead and put it into port here really quick. Sell the ship. Yeah, see, it's only worth 180 gold, but that is literally better than nothing. And pretty much covered the repair cost by itself. And I will go ahead and sell off. I mean, I guess there's no reason to. I'll take a few more crew. We're getting close to the line there. Spanish rudder? Sure. Captain Kidd is way down there. Oof. Okay, whatever. We'll come back to that. Colonel Mendoza is still in Santo Domingo. Okay. Can we buy better? Oh, we can! Oh, thank you, Fun Fox. I didn't even notice it. I'm so used to just blanking out the upgrades, because we have most of them now. Thank you. In fact, actually, while we're here, I don't know if this affects it out of combat, but just in case, help our treasure galleons keep up. Look, there's only one job requirement of being a barmaid. 11 crewmen have deserted. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, we're actually over the line now. We have too many crew. Damn, I knew that would happen. Okay. I need to kill a few crew members off. Good news, there's a pirate right there. Bad news, he's east of me. I do wish I could just kill off crew, like just at will. Yeah, that would be nice. Alright, let's see if we can lose some crew here. Perfect music for killing crew members. You know what, actually, let's just ram him. Because we'll be losing crew during this cutscene. Because we need to lose crew and or make money. That's really what this boils down to. Now the good news is I just realized we could so we just lost a couple crew members, that's good. Yes, keep dying! Keep dying, men! Aw, it's the same one. Okay, so that will cover a couple more crew. That'll cover 5 more crew. Which we'll take all of that, of course. What is that? It's a brigantine. Ugh, garbage. Okay, we're barely ahead of the mutiny line now. With the 5 we lost and the money we just gained. Okay. We have killed 5 of the pirates of the Caribbean. Holy crap. Okay, so we're heading to Santo Domingo, which is on the south end, but I want to hit Tortuga first. So let's tack a little bit here. Come on, give me that storm. Yeah! Woo! Spanish trade galleon. I mean, I could start knocking over trade galleons. Just getting money, you know, just getting money. Sid Meier's Pirates of Silicon Valley. I mean, I've played those kind of games. Game developer sim kind of stuff. You know, I don't want to open my gob because the next shot will invariably suck, but I feel like I'm getting a little better at aiming. And I was right, I missed completely with that. Yes! Okay, now that I've cursed myself, let's actually hit him. I accept your surrender. I actually have played Game Dev Tycoon, but I have not streamed it. $800 gold. That's it? Well, I did get 47 tons of sugar. They're up to 3 military there, so their payrolls are going to start being even better. Oops, no, I was actually at a good angle there. Back to the music. What are you? New governor. I'll allow you to go through. You have my permission to exist. Now that sounds like arrogance, but that's kind of where we're at this point. I could completely flip this entire map to French if I wanted to. Or Dutch, who I remind you have nothing. I'm actually tempted to do that. Might do that last. But first, Tortuga. They have 1 island, Anditty, and I could give them so much more. But first, to the governor. As you know, at war with the Spanish. You're doing well. You're promoted to colonel. Excellent. Ooh, it's the attractive daughter. Oh, ma'am, you are so attractive. Alright, here we go. Welcome to hell. Lots of music. Let's do it. Oh, I hate these so much. Okay, let's do it. Let's do it. So what are you going to think? Do we going to get any useful information at all? Or is it going to be like, do you know, Raimondo has information on your uncle, and that's going to be it? What do you want to bet? Any guesses? That's true. She's Beauty and I'm the Beast. You can rebind stuff, Aunt Diddy. I'm not sure how you do that to make... Whoops. How you do that to make that work. But yeah, that's what that would entail. It's got to be some useless information, whatever it is. As I say, that better have been a good dance. Okay, so here it is. Here's the information. You ready? Ready? Oh, it's a fugitive. Okay, so fugitives are cool. They not only can give you a giant chunk of change. 3,000 gold is kind of a good chunk there. It's also in Santo Domingo. But if you let them go, they tend to give you gear. And gear is king. Gear is amazo. I want every piece of gear in the entire game. So, have we already dumped our ships? No. Okay, so that's a trade galleon. Garbage. Oh, do we have that much cargo right now? Oh my god, okay, hang on. Hang on. What do we have? Okay, so we've got sugar. Oh, sugar doesn't sell well here. Well, I still need to dump it, so get rid of it. Get out of my inventory, get out of my inventory. And get rid of these guns. Okay. We have so much food. I might start selling food. I have never had this problem before where I have so much food. Yeah, I need to sell food to get rid of my fourth galleon. Which I'm going to do, by the way. So let's just sell, what is it, like 14 I think it was? We'll just go down to here. You know what? We probably don't need... What is that? 4 years of food? Let's pull it down to like... Oh, he's out of money. Well, whatever. So. There. Repair the pancakes last bite. Repair the takoid. I wish you could color them. That'd be cool. Okay. Talk to the governor. Okay, nothing new there. I don't want new troops. We're kind of around the line. Even better sword fighting. Yes, please. Yes, Mendoza. Mendoza. Alright, let's gather. Okay, so we are now rank 3 with the French, rank 2 with the English, rank 8, which is max, by the way, with the Spanish. And yeah, we've taken out a lot of the pirates. We found 3 of the pirate treasures. We'll work on that later. I'm not super worried about the pirate treasure right now, because the reason that we're not getting a pirate treasure is we have one in the middle, and I don't care yet. So we're gonna put that to the back end. I am 2,000 ahead of the mutiny line. I really wish that was more, but we'll have to work on that later. Let's go to Santo Domingo. I think it's actually faster to go this way. Either that or it's equidistant. Or it's slower. All of these are options, really. Storm. Storm? Storm, no! Storm, you've betrayed me. Invasion force? France is attacking somebody. Whoops, I should be paying attention to where I'm going. Ah. Captain, why did we sail into those shoals? Sorry, I wasn't looking at the screen. What? Lol, Valerian. Mendoza. And also Montalban, and I forget the third one. I think we'll pay a visit to the Dutch. We have no rep with the Dutch technically yet, because we have never talked to the Dutch. So after we're done with this, we'll go talk to the Dutch. We'll have a chat. Yeah, so that's kind of how several of my own experiences went with Game Dev Simulator. It was like, it was a fun game until I realized how it worked, and it was like, oh. It was a party game, right? No real depth to it. It's just there to have a bit of fun with and then move on. Whatever. So now we're even more powerful in a duel than we were ever before. Alright. Baron Raimondo is on his way to Santo Domingo. I thought I already knew that, but thanks. Yes. Alright, off we go. I just really want to be good with the Dutch, okay? And the French, and the English, and the Spanish. That would be cool, I see. Add some honest-to-goodness complexity to one of those. Okay, so I'm going to say before we hit port, because I think we have 3 separate quests in Santo Domingo, and I'm hoping that's not going to bug out on me. So Jesuit missionaries, they sell a couple of things, usually very cheap, like food, for example. They also start missions. Which missions they start depend on which towns are in the region and the status of those towns. So you can go there to send immigrants, which raise the population of a nearby town. Not that I'm aware of, no, but I am worried. You can send something else. I don't remember what the other thing is. And I think that's it as far as missions they do. But it's a good way to get rep with a local town and to just, you know, gain resources and money for doing basically nothing other than just escorting a quick ship. Unpause. All right, Raimondo. Where's your ship? There's a grain transport. He should be like right out around here. Is that him behind me? Nope, that's my own ship. Yeah, now the pirates, they don't become obsolete until you're maxed rep with everyone. Okay, first and foremost, let's get rid of this stupid thing. Triple hammocks, huh? Yeah, at launch, 21 years ago, it had a couple of bugs. Let's sell down to our cannon weight, and that's it. Okay, so tavern. Skeleton key helps you escape from captivity. Why not? Yep, Raimondo, who is here, as a reminder. Okay, yes, here we go. So. Die, monster. Oh, he doesn't have anything to offer me. Oh, well, I'll take the 3,000 gold, I guess. I guess. Oh, yeah, Days is pretty clunky. I don't think it's going to score super well when we get there. Like, it'll have a decent story score. But, man. Yes, yes, you're at war with other people.
Listen.
Who are you? Attractive.
Zala. Tushala.
I don't feel like dancing right now. I'm sorry. I really don't. Okay, so where's my wife? This is where my wife is. Where is my wife? Yeah, where's my quest? What's it gonna say? No, there wasn't a wedding yet. But there will be. So, Colonel Mendoza was last seen here. Baron Raimondo is traveling here. Okay. What's that? It's a trade galleon. Don't care, don't care. Hang on, so...
Empire.
This will signal passing ships? What's the point of that? Hang on, where's the walkthrough? Where's the game fact? What is the point? What's it called? Signaling mirror. Signaling mirror. Oh! Oh! If you get marooned, which is one of the game over conditions, having a signaling mirror shortens the amount of time you are marooned before you can get a new thing. Sure! I'll take every item in the game.
When in Zala.
Yep, that's cool. Where is he?
Be taxed.
Okay, so Raimondo just left town. Going south, of course, but honestly, I kind of want to find my wife first. Do you know where my wife is? Would you like to dance with my daughter?
When in Zala.
Now, that sounds like a joke, but actually, that's totally what would happen, isn't it? Oh, I'm so sorry your wife is missing. Would you like to meet my daughter? Okay. Fine. Maybe it'll give me info on where my wife is. Yeah, I was just thinking, she's a source of rumors, right? She might know where my freaking wife is. Whoops, let me just go the wrong way here. Sorry. Sorry. Of course, I'm failing the easy mode stuff. Hey, listen. I know you're on fire, but have you seen my wife? She died 3 years ago. But she was coming to this settlement. Oh, Jesus, I'm just screwing up all over the place here. Listen, I was told if I join this pirate crew, they'll tell me where my wife is. I have to clean out all the holes on the ship. There's a lot of them. I went into one and found an underground cage. The size of an entire city, somehow, in a ship. I'd like to say I'm getting better. I mean, I am getting better. But I'll be honest, the gear is helping here. Yeah, I just screw up at the last second. Right at the end, too. Oh, well, I almost had a perfect result there. Well, I should at least get some info out of that. A brace of pistols or a metal cuirass? Ooh, okay, hang on. Brace, pistols. So that is the upgrade to the pistol, which gives you 2 free steps at the beginning of dueling. The metal cuirass is the second step of armor, which makes it so that you have excuse me, a chance to straight up deflect a thrust. I think I'm gonna go with the pistols. Attack, attack, attack. Thank you. So that was actually worth dancing with her. I'll take that. Still don't know where my wife is. Jason! Sorry. Well, I guess since we don't know where Colonel Mendoza is right now, that's irritating. We could sail south to, I think it was Maracaibo? Yeah. And go find our uncle. Who are you? Trade galleon. Don't care. These are some really good southerly winds. I'll take it. Look at that. Look at that speed. Riding around at the speed. Whoop! Trade galleon. Okay, it was Maracaibo, right? I gotta check my notes here. What does it actually say? No. Oh, yeah, Cartagena. Is Cartagena? God, I can't do pronunciations. Don't ask me. Cartagena. It is out-of-date information, Andity. It was true when I found it out. Which is funny, because it should even be more out-of-date than that, but there's at least a little bit of quality of life there. The moment you get info, it is up to date. Even though that makes no sense. Cartagena is way down there. Jesus. Okay. Cartagena? Cartagena? Ooh. Treasure ship. Treasure ship. Treasure ship. Okay. Yep. Yes, please. They're like, we got this, and I'm like, no, you don't. You really don't. So, how much of your ship is in pieces by the time you surrender is really your decision here. A sell? What's a phone, and why would you sell it? Still haven't surrendered. I'm actually shocked. There we go. I was gonna say, I hit them with 3 complete broadsides. Granted, it's a treasure galleon, which I'm tempted to keep, by the way. Oh yeah, look at that. Look at that. Take all. Yeah, what country does this gold belong to? Well, obviously it's with us. So let's get some repairs on. Now, the good news is we lost some crew, but the bad news is we lost some crew. Let's go ahead and sell off that spice we just looted. And the guns. While we're here. Guarantees an invitation to the ball. Need it, because I'm already a duke, but you know what? Just to remove it from the loot table. Why not? Okay, Cartagena. Which I don't want to deafen anyone, so I'm not going to do that. Alright, so hang on. Check status. What are we at? Crew of 163. Well. Havana. Santa Marta. Oh, we gotta name our new ship. So hang on. So we've got a new treasure galleon, and I'm gonna probably hold on to it. So who wants to be our 3rd treasure galleon? Big ol' holler. Probably sticking with us. I need more money. God, I need more money. Blade Torval it is. The Blade Torval. I think that works. Don't need any additional there. Blade Torval. There we go. So we've got the Takoida, the Blade Torval, and the Pancake's Last Bite. And the Evo Iliani, which is, of course, us. What is that? That's a trade galleon. Don't care. Enterprise. Who would name a ship Enterprise? Actually, good question. When was the first sailing ship Enterprise? You know what I'm talking about, right? It's the one Star Trek won't stop referencing. I have not. Sadness. Okay, Cartagena. Here we go. Alright, so... we're all good on there. Oh, wait, hang on. Are those... those are fine grain powder. Yeah, I don't care. 1775. It was a sloop! Ah! Good ship. Okay, yeah, sure. Tell me about Veracruz.
Yeah.
I'll live without. No! They burned the Enterprise to keep it from being captured. Damn Klingons. Okay. He should be here. Like, this is our current location for him. Yeah, he was last seen here. The fact that he isn't is really frustrating. I also have no idea where my daughter is. And by daughter, I mean wife. His daughter. There, whatever. You know what I mean. Erg. Okay, this is kind of frustrating. Let's sail out and just see if we're lucky first. And he isn't, like, heading out and being a dick. .orf. Wrong game. Wrong game. Okay, I don't see him nearby, which means almost automatically we're not lucky. He's probably left. Yeah, okay. Okay, in that case. I guess we're gonna have to do this. So, oh, what's this? Medical herbs prolongs your life. I'll take it. Okay, so I'm gonna beat you up. I'm gonna beat you up, boy. Whoops. Sorry. I mean, she's gonna beat you up. Okay, so Raimondo's ship has been upgraded. That's great. Where is it? Where's that stupid ship? Puerto Bello. Okay, he went west. That's actually great. Let's get out of here. Come here, Raimondo. Raimondo. It's actually more straight west. Alright, Raimondo, where are you? Where are you? I will destroy you. Oh god, is he not here either? Where is this asshole? Wait, that's the wrong town. Okay, wrong town, wrong town. There he is, Raimondo! Get those guns loaded, men. So we can murder as many other people as possible. Sir, why do you like murdering so much? Look, it's a hobby, okay? Yeah, I know. Who is this? He's evil. So I've lost count. Is this the 6th time we fought this guy in this timeline? Whatever. Where is my uncle? Ah, you're the worst! So we have to get him at least one more time. The Enterprise. Eh. Really, sir? That's actually funny. Oh, whatever. At least I got some money out of that. Where the hell is my wife? Mr. Red? Hey. Listen. I'm looking for my wife. She's in the Caribbean. Somewhere. Let's repair the damage. Let's sell his stupid thing. At least his ships are starting to sell well. Is there any upgrade I don't have at this point? It doesn't matter.
Dead pet talks.
Hi, Baronessa. Holy crap. I haven't seen you in years. I hope you're doing okay. Yep, okay. Nothing useful here. Damn! Okay. How's our status? What are we looking at? 87 crew. Urgh. I kind of want more, but at the same time, I don't have the money for more. Yeah, I repeat what Takoida just said. In this wonderfully horrible time, it's always nice to know that at least some of you out there are still alive. And I'm not saying that to be harsh or dark, it's just that's kind of where we're at. Let's try the town nearby. See if we can get any info from them. Is that a trade galleon? I can't even read that. Whatever, I don't need another treasure galleon. I got space for days, yo. I probably just have to start selling food because I have so much space. Look at this. Look at that. What is 63 months in years? Signal flare. Yep, sure, whatever.
My name's Ella.
And now they're giving me Captain Kidd info. 5 years. I've got 5 years of food. Yeah, I could probably sell that soon. Where is my freaking wife? Honestly, I'm glad food doesn't go bad because, frankly, like, I get it. I understand that that's the point of a simulator is to sim, but at a certain point in life, the game gets a little bit less enjoyable the more realistic it gets. And having to keep food good in this environment would suck. Every time you go east, it would be this hell march of make it to the next port. Now, that could be interesting in its own right. That could be something people like. But, oof. That would be mean. Which it sounds kind of interesting, at least temporarily. Okay, so let's go up the coast a little bit. Yeah, that would change the atmosphere of the game substantially. Alright, men, we're going east. And, like, the moment you set sail east, some of your crew just... They drop ship immediately. They're like, no, I'm not. I'm not doing it. Okay. I know, Evo. I finally romanced a woman. I did it. I found my very real Canadian girlfriend. And she's like, alright, bye. Oh, I hate that one. Ultimate. The Great North African Campaign, I think. I know the board game you're talking about. It's infamous because it wasn't even designed to be played. And it's, to my knowledge, still holds the record for the longest board game in existence. And will probably never be beat until someone comes along and makes a board game to do exactly that. Oh, Jesus. A little more slanted. A little more slanted. Come on. I haven't tried Sea Dogs. I did enjoy Shattered Galaxy. For what it was. Shattered Galaxy got grindy at a certain point, but I at least enjoyed it. That was the broadside space version of this. Okay, I'm just going to straight to the tavern. Please tell me you got something. How about you? Nope. Wait, hang on. Didn't talk to him. Nope. Damn. Okay. Alright, let's leave. Where is my wife? Star Sector has been on my radar for, I think, years at this point. I've never actually sat down and played it. I want to. I just haven't. So we're going to hit Santa Marta here. Maybe Rio del Hacha, and then we're gonna just head north because I hate this area. That's kind of what we're doing right now, Andidi, yeah. Like, there's other stuff I could be doing, but it's not really worth the time and effort. Unless I see some really nice galleons to plunder. And frankly, I haven't been. Most of the merchant fleet stuff is probably over in the wealthy part, which is up in the Gulf of Mexico and by Cuba.
Dead pet talks.
Yeah, okay, cool, whatever.
When in the lab.
Yeah, I don't care at all. Oh! Yes, that's Mendoza. Last seen 11 months ago. Where is this asshole? Aha! Okay. That's the rumor I needed. He's in Margarita. It's just straight east, guys. It's just straight east. All we have to do is go straight east. Yay! That's a good thing that's happening. Oh my god. Okay, hang on. Let's really tack up here. Grain transport, trade galleon. Yes, Weast. Woo! Yeah, the things I go through for love. It's okay. I've got thousands of acres. Yeah, by the time I get there, that rumor will be out of date. Where was that? That was way over here. Yeah, Margarita, I think. God, I don't remember. Hang on, I was just looking at this. Yeah, Margarita. I was right. So that is like way the ass over there. Hang on. Let's get our sailing music going. That's true. Wherever we're going from here, it will be faster. I'm pretty sure Blackbeard... Oh, thank you for reminding me to go to... I'm pretty sure Blackbeard is our most famous pirate we've taken out so far. Like, if we look at the list... Yeah, Teach there. Where's the status? Where's, like, the... Oh, here we go. Top 10 pirates. Yeah, Henry Morgan is still out there. He has a lot of money, and I want that money. I want all of that money. So I gotta find that jackass. We have 31 unique items. Jesus, we've got a lot of gear. Okay, as soon as we pass this island, I'm gonna do something stupid. Did we load her? I don't know. There he is! That's him! That's him! Mendoza! I lost him. Where'd he go? There he is! Oh, God. No! Wind! Don't abandon me now! Okay. Alright, you jackass. Where's my wife? What, my wife? You mean your money? No! I don't. Okay. Where's my wife? I didn't kill my wife. I don't care. Because he's apparently, like, oh god, I can't remember what they're called all of a sudden. Centauri. Yeah, he's a Centauri. Your master servant. The governor's daughter is held hostage in the forecastle. Hang on. Let's get a picture of music here. My one true love. Oh, Duke Lore. Why are you calling me that? I dreamt every night you would come to rescue me. Let us return to my father. And a carpenter. Yes. Awesome. And it's a little bit of gold, I guess. That's whatever. Sure. Whatever. What do you, fast galleon? This could be worse. Okay, let's leave this coastline and never come back. We're gonna be back. But now, let's go ahead. Let's head home. We did very much luck out. I will freely admit that. Like, I was actually about to AFK because of how long it was going to take. I was only going to AFK for like a minute. I was going to grab a drink. But, like, if I had done that and he had sailed by... No, Pirate's Code, Luke. We can't just dump him overboard. We'll give him a dinghy. Some bread. Look, we're in private. I don't want you calling me Duke in private, okay? Sounds kind of weird, frankly. Okay, fine. I'll give him some rum. And bread. Don't worry, I won't even give him the maggoty bread. Maybe. I'll think about it. Yeah. Oh yeah, I'll give him a pistol with a single shot. I'm not cruel. The music going again, God. Even going west. A little on the slow side. I think it's partially because we're so much faster than our fleet. I really wish we could park our fleet. Wellerman. 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 Hang on. Hang on. I definitely know what Wellerman is. Wellerman. Whoa! No, my fleet! Wellerman, let's see here. Oh, it's a shanty. Duh. No, would be the answer. I also love how she flat out told you where your house is, where her home is. In case it's been so long that you forgot. No, wait. I want to kill him really quick. What? Why, sir? I just kind of want the extra rep, you know? Oh, they're running. They're running hard. Look at that. Alright, you win. Run. I'm not even gonna try. You win. Not even. Not even. Alright, let's repair, because we did take some damage on that nonsense. And let's get rid of that nonsense. Get out of my inventory. Upgrade that. While we're here, any new rumors? Guaranteed invitation to the ball. I mean, I don't need it, but sure. I just want all the gear, really. How is my money? I could afford to get a couple of people. Let's go ahead and recruit a few people. There we go. Oh, well, okay, hang on. We had a couple of mutineers there. I recruited a couple too many people. But that's okay. That's okay. We're back below the line. more money. I need more money. But first we need to bring our beautiful, buxom bride back. Let's kill these pirates really quick. There we go. Just getting some rep. Don't mind me. Buxonita. Ooh, a payroll. Are any of the militaries better? No. They haven't gotten better since I left. That's probably not worth it then. I mean, I need money, but I need way more money than that. What do you got? That's another trade galleon. I need bank. That's what I need. So first of all, talk to the governor. Ah, father, brave Duke Lore rescued me from the evil Colonel Mendoza. I have an amazing story to tell you. While held captive, I obtained this piece of a map to the legendary lost city of the Incas. Cool. What? I mean, cool. That's our first lost city piece, by the way. Like, the whole game. Father, I have much to tell you. However, I believe Duke Lore returns. You will have a very important question to ask you. Look at her face! Look at her face! Oh, I guess we actually don't have to marry her yet. We could bail on her right now. And if we never came back, we wouldn't marry her, I think. Alright, so let's dump this. So let's make sure everything else is good. Yep, okay, we're good. A silk fencing shirt. Even more fencing moves. Yeah, I'll take it. Captain Kidd's ship. He's over there. I might have to take him out just to get him out of the rumor mill. Talk to the governor. Hang on. Sir, I ask for your daughter's hand in marriage. I am the luckiest woman in the Western Hemisphere. Oh my god. I now pronounce your mounted wife. You may kiss the bride. Wait, are kisses allowed? Oh my god. See, they've been doing nothing but hugging this whole time, so I sort of assumed there was no kissing. So let's talk to the governor again. No reason. Do you acknowledge that I am your, son-in-law? Nope. Really, von Falkenstein? Wow. Okay. Wow. Alright. Yes, my crew is mutinous because we're a little bit too low on money. We are just a tiny bit below the line. So we're about to lose some troops the moment we leave port. Unless... No, we're not going to be able to make that up. Alright, whatever. Sail away. Instantly lose crew. Yep, okay. Okay, we're good, we're good. Okay. We've married the beautiful daughter. Yay. What's her name? Anyways. I think it's time to head east. As usual. It's literally not there, Andy. I don't know her name. Her name is Bobina. Yeah, let's get some rep with, at this point, the Dutch. And I guess the English and French, too. Yep, time to dump her. What? Look, it's legal. It's okay if it's legal. Maybe that's a good point. We actually are French. We chose French nationality. So it's entirely possible. We're like... And she's like, oh... And I'm like... She's like, oh, hug. And then I'm like, where is Mendoza? And she pulls out a map. Because she understands perfectly, of course. She's very smart. Ah, the wind. While we're here, let's get rid of this. Where is this? Maracaibo. Never mind, that's way down there. Right? Like, I remember currently Maracaibo's like down in hell. Yeah, it's way down there. Ah, I knew we'd be back. Where's, just looking at it. Ah, whatever. Vaguely tempted to sell one of these ships just so I could get my crew back up. I need so much money. It's real life all over again. Oh, tell me news of my uncle. He's with Raimondo, who is in Veracruz. I'm actually glad I did that.
Renenzela.
I do not want more crew. You'll just immediately mutiny. Well, food sells for something. Let's get a little bit more of a buffer for, you know, money for crew. Okay. Kind of ISC? I mean, that is one of the main quests. Let's talk to the governor really quick. Oh, hey, it's Barbarella, who is inviting me to the ball. You know I'm married, right? Do you care that I'm married? Do I care that I'm married?
Sonne pas.
I hate this minigame so much. Look, Aunt Eddie. I brought you food. What more do you want from me? I mean, I'm not a catch. I can't even dance properly. Yeah, apparently I still need to go rescue damsel in distress for map parts. I just can't marry them. Oh, shoot. I knew that was going to happen. Because the song's wrapping up, which means it's time for me to screw up completely right at the last minute. And make this whole thing pointless. Holy crap. Wait, what, Von Falkenstein? If I flip the harbor with my wife, she gets deleted? Oh, thanks. Thanks for the info that I already had. That's very not useful. Thanks. Whatever. Let's go kill this guy. Raimondo. Again. Not that I'm aware of, Rain 36. I mean, obviously more ships means more cargo space and more crew, and some backup options if you lose your existing ship. But that's kind of it. Is it sad that I just saw that I only have 25 months of food? My first thought was, oh no! Oh god, I've lost all my food. Alright, Remando. Where are you? I must kill you for the 8th time, 9th time. I've completely lost track at this point. How many times do I have to teach you this lesson, old man? What are you? What are you? Trade galleon. Eh. I can do better. Alright, where is this jackass? He must have just left. I just came here as fast as I can. Where is he? Okay, there's only really one place he could go, which is southeast. Like, there's not a lot of options here. He's got body doubles out the wazoo. God dang it, where's this jackass? I can't believe I missed him. How did I miss him? What's doubly irritating is I did the whole dance and all I got was the exact same thing. I don't know, Entity. I'm not sure how the AI decides where they're going to go next. Let's hit a port. Any port. I just want to check something here. Let's get rid of this stupid thing, first of all. Get out of my inventory. Yeah, sure, whatever.
When in the lab.
Yep. Okay, that's cool. He's going towards Kempesh. Okay, cool. That's where I was going anyways, but it's good to have some kind of confirmation. We just have to go against the wind. It's fine. We're in a frigate, so we are actually, I think, a little faster than him, because I'm pretty sure he's in a galleon. Lol. Fun Walkenstein. Treasure ship. Yeah. Okay. I'll pause for a treasure ship. Normally I wouldn't, but you know what? I need the money. I need that money. Oh, that would be awful, and did he? That's why I stopped at that town to get a little more roomery. 3,000 gold and some stuff. I'll take it. Also, another treasure galleon. I have so many treasure. Look at my fleet. Look at my frickin' fleet. I'm actually going to have to sell one of these. I don't have the ability to afford keeping this many people in my fleet at the time. Not yet, anyways. Yeah, no kidding. Quite. Sweet, Valerian. That's how you can officially tell that that game is struggling. Oh, that's him. That's him. That's him. That's him right there. Oh, God. And he's, of course, going away from me. And I'm slowly not catching up. Oh my god, please turn around, please. I'm begging you. Maybe attack someone? That'll slow you down a bit. Maybe a storm? Anything? Oh god, he is outpacing me. He is outpacing me completely. Okay, I'm going straight north. There's no redistribute. There's get rid of a ship, and that's it. God. Oh my god. Okay, there we go. That's a good angle. Right there, right there. Come on, I hear a storm. Please? No, no, no. Please, please, please. Come on. Game! Game! Storm. Yes. Storm! God damn it, get out of the way! Oh my god. Attacking exists, Pyro, as everyone in the universe has pointed out. Stop attacking me, Indians! I got bigger fish to fry. And then like this way-ish. This way. Come on. And pull it this way. Oh, I'm too close to the shore to really do this properly. Oh my god, this asshole. Stop running from me, you jackass. It's another treasure ship. That's tempting, but no. I need Remondo. Treasure ships have stopped being financially feasible at a certain point. Look, PB Good Faith, the Indians were trying to shoot me. I mean, they were succeeding at shooting me. I'm saying try to. There we go. Get some storm wind. Get a little more storm wind, maybe. Maybe. Or just come to a frickin' halt. That's cool, too. Oh my god. Raymond! This is irritating. He's just like, what? Surely you've noticed me and want to attack me. I've got treasure ships. I've got 4 treasure ships following me. Come on. Come on. I've got 172,000 gold in my hold. Come here and die like the bug that you are. Once I catch you, you're dead immediately. You know that, right? Like, this is how this is. In fact, I'm not even going to wait to get into a good position. I'm just going to force you into combat. Okay. Hi. Again. Again. You asshole. You are lucky I don't actually keel haul you, and I know what that means, and it's much less pleasant than it sounds. Okay, Florida Keys. God damn. So our uncle is on the Florida Keys. Oh. All this effort. I've decided I don't care about my uncle that much. Like, I was willing to save my sister, but my uncle, you know... Yeah, I agree with Chiquita. Let's save, resolve this immediately, and then break for lunch. I'll take your money, I'll take your ship, I'll take your crew. I can't take your life. I wish I could. Yeah, key hauling is actually really messed up. So there's the Florida Keys right there. That's actually great. I also kind of want rep with every... with every single one of the nations, so we're just gonna kind of run into you. Hi, how are you? Listen, this is really nothing personal, I swear, but I want you to die. Is that something we can make happen? That sounds like a yeah. I'm hearing yes. I'm hearing yes. Now listen. My reload speed is terrible, actually, right now, so I'm just going to go ahead and kill you the old-fashioned way. Yeah, I have a crew deficit because my fleet is way oversized right now. Whoops, wrong button. Alright, I'll take your ship, your crew, your life, let's go. So, there's the family members, there's the lost cities, and there's... Montalban. Those are the 3 principles of the MSQ. Oh my god, my gigantic fleet of doom. I need to get to the Florida Keys. Oh my gosh. Oh god. Oh, it's a trade galleon. Okay, I don't feel bad. Look at this. Look at my fleet. Look at my fleet. You can hear it. You can hear the horns of the traffic jam, can't you? Which is funny, because in real life, most traffic jams don't have people honking, because why would they? That's a thing for fiction. But still, you can just hear it. We're almost there, man. A little bit further. Don't you mean farther? Shut up. Grain transport's like, dude, make way. I have the dynasty trade fleet of the Ming. Okay, Florida Keys. All right, all right, all right. Okay, okay. So let's get rid of this crap. I'm not even gonna look it up. Just sell. Just sell. I have so many treasure galleons at this point. And I'm so hesitant. I can. These are also free upgrades, so I'm just gonna get them because why not? That's free money at this point. Free repairs too, because I'm a duke. Honk if you like being boarded. Okay, so let's sell off some of this crap. I don't even care what price you're gonna give me. Just take it. You sure? Yeah, just get it off my ships. Okay. I have 113 guns. Get rid of these things. Okay, okay, jeez. Okay. I'll hold on to the food for now. Okay, any rumors? Ooh, even more life prolonging. I'll take that. The treasure, ooh, the Spanish treasure fleet is heading for Havana. Havana. I might derail for that. Yeah, don't look up the bronze bolt. Really, don't. I can always get a new treasure galleon. I'm gonna go and sell it. Keep our 3 principals, but I need that crew, and I kind of can't get more crew right now. So... like, I can always get more treasure galleons, really. Alright, so... our thing is... hang on. Nope. This one. Okay. North of the Florida Keys, and I'm looking for... Hangman's Rock is our initial thing. Yeah, a little bit more manageable. That's why I brought it up, Sarura. For real, don't look it up. Anybody who isn't Sarura. Alright, so... there's Florida Keys, so we're just gonna head north here. That's probably the rock right there. What do you want? Nope, that's Lookout Cape. What's that one up there? Hangman's Rock? Which one was it? It was Hangman's Rock. Okay, so it's almost dead east from Hangman's Rock. Set anchor. I am the Dread Pirate Runner. Is that it right there? That can't be. Is this possible for this to be a place? Nope. Ah! Please stop destroying my treasure galleons. Please. Please stop destroying my treasure galleons while I'm parked here trying to look for something. Okay. Dead Trees, Indian Totem. It's straight east of the Indian Totem. I apparently have to hurry because my ships are trying to kill themselves as we speak. There he is. Maybe? No. There he is. There he is. That's the one. That's the one. The little hut. My one true uncle. It's me. Exact animation as my sister. It's a little creepy. The evil villain Marquis Montalban, who wronged our family, sails the waters of the Spanish Main in his mighty galleon San Domingo. Last report, he is in Cartagena. Okay. Now we go back to the ship. Please don't destroy my ships. Thank you. I actually want these 3 treasure ships to be in my fleet. Okay, so that's dealt with. hang on. So Maracaibo is down there, and Cartagena is down there. So one way or another, I'm going back to South America again. Well, it's damaged, Czar. Yeah, it's family genetics, obviously. So I'm gonna make a detour to the Dutch. I've been wanting to talk to the Dutch for a while. Although maybe I don't. I'm debating. We'll hit Tortuga and then we'll go south, I think. But you are correct in that we're going to go ahead and wait for that for after the lunch break.